G'day, you gidunts. How are we all? A little bit early today. Got to finish up a little bit early. Finish off some stuff here. We're going to be finishing up our bubble shop placement stuff today. Got to have it actually move with people, like with the help, with the look. Ooh, Tricky got first today. It's all because I did a tricky maneuver and started earlier than normal. That's why. That's why. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? It is Tuesday. It be Tuesday. And I probably be streaming tomorrow. Stuff keeps moving. Pseudo! G'day, you good dunt. How are you? Hello.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Yeah, it's because I've started early, Tricky. No one's ready for it. I'm doing good, Pseudo. How are you doing? How'd night raining go? It went well. We defeated that the floating fish jellyfish thingamajig. And then we went on to the next boss after that, which is like the mind boss. I think we need to get some better gear and stuff before we can take it out. It annihilated us. We did get like a quarter of its health gone. We got a quarter of its health gone, and then it was just madness setting in, and we're getting whooped left and right. I'll be jumping into some more Night Rain this afternoon, though. But yeah, we'll be doing more Night Rain this arvo. I need to wrap up early today, like about half an hour early, just so that I can get ready to go to this indie game dev meetup tonight. That's why I'm starting a little bit earlier too. So yeah, I'll get what I want to get implemented today done, and once we've got that done, I'll probably go over to probably jump over to Night Rain. So however long it takes us to implement this functionality, really. What are you doing today, Pseudo? Are you still artworking? Like, do you still drawing and doing game stuff and music and whatnot? Came back from a friend's place, chilling. Nice. Nice. Been coding for a bit again? Nice. Well, that's what we've got set up so far. It's like, I need to correct that, but I'm not worried about that until I remodel the entire building, because that's going to require some change to the colliders. Like, obviously, you got like that sort of thing, because it detects the floor. And obviously, the floor at the moment goes all the way out here, and then disappears. So I need to adjust that. But yeah, what I want to do now is, when you look down, a ray cast forward goes, oh, we're hitting the floor, so it pulls this forward to wherever that ray cast is hitting. So yeah. Should be easy. All I need to do is create a raycast 3D. Did you trim the beard, or has the growth seemingly slowed down? I haven't trimmed it. You can't see all of it. The camera cuts part of it off. It's like, you know, it's like it's still growing. If I pull it, if I straighten it out manually, it's like it's longer when it's straight, but because of my hair, it like curls up and like gets all tangled in itself. The mustache, though, the mustache is still going. Like, that's, yeah. It's the mustache is probably about 31 centimeters now. Yeah, 31 or 32. I'll check it tonight before I go to the game dev meetup and see what it's like. Quite a growth. I know, right? I know. We're approaching halfway to the world record. If it's at 32 centimeters, then it's halfway. Get any compliments from people regarding the beard? Surprisingly, in public, no. In public, people rarely say anything to me. Like, there's been a couple of people that live in the same building as me. G'day, McCory. Welcome in. That I've seen when we're like going in and out, and they'll see it and they'll be like, "Nice mustache." Like, awesome. Or
I would expect people say OMG, Waluigi.
No, that's maybe if I was wearing overalls, people would be like, Waluigi. Oh my god. I have to go to a Halloween party this year, and I have to. Oh, actually, no. When oh fuck, I completely forgot to buy tickets for like PAX stuff and whatnot. Or not the PAX stuff, the Games Week, Melbourne Game Week thingamajig. And neighbor, I definitely say so. Yeah, but like even at the indie game dev meetup, I don't like people don't say anything. Like, I'll be talking to people and they're just like, don't say anything. That's very funny. What up, ya mum? Oh, a fellow Melburnian. G'day. How are we? There's that first coffee down. Need another coffee. Are you also a game dev? Or are you art, all that? Oh, g'day from South Yarra. Oh, South Yarra is so nice. At least the last time I was around there.
Juicing beans over there, a yard.
Also game dev? Nice, nice. Bean juice, juicing beans over there. Of course. Of course. How else do you get cream for coffee? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's way too early for that. It's way too early for that. I have oat milk with coffee. Anyway, you're also a game dev. Good to hear. What are you working on at the moment? By all means, like, share stuff that you're working on or have made. I want to hear about it. Now you go onto the the indie game dev meetup thingamajig. Monash grad working for a game company. Ooh, which one? Which one? Motorsport Games. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of them. Are they a Melbourne-based one, or is it like an international one that has a Melbourne team? American video game developer. Yep. Yep. Miami-based. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you're working on like an F1 or something like that? Maybe a motocross. Oh, damn, they did Kartcraft, Le Mans Ultimate, Indie Pro Challenge, Race of Champions. Damn, they've got a few. A virtual series as well. Damn. Kartcraft, we lost Indy 500 contract. Ah, fair. Yeah, I'd imagine those kinds of contracts would be very competitive. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's they're not doing so well, not gonna lie. I mean, these days that's kind of expected. Especially if majority of your income is from like licensed IP. Yeah. Like, gamer, what up? How are you doing? Yeah, it'd be hard to run a game studio that doesn't have like their own IP that's like contracting IP from Indy 500 and NASCAR and all that kind of stuff. Gamer late AF, I know, right? What's going on? I don't think I've had the pleasure of seeing you around the game dev community. I've gone to a few of the game dev meetups. I didn't go last month. I went the month before. And the last one I went to before that was like November or December last year. I don't get a lot of time to go to them, but I'm trying to make time this year to go to as many as I can. Yeah. Given my streaming schedule is like, yeah, that's actually the reason why I switched my day off from Tuesday to Wednesday. So that way I can go to the game dev meetups on Tuesday night, and Wednesday doesn't matter. I'm not streaming.
Streaming 6 days a week all week wouldn't give you much time, lol.
I know, right? I thought it would give me all the time in the world. Fuck. Jeez. Yeah, I'll be there tonight at the indie game dev. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. They always are. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I think the speaker tonight has worked at Google and Discord and done game dev stuff and whatnot. So it'd be interesting to see what he says. IRL meet and greet, let's go. I know, right? I know. Jeez. I'm still hanging out for like Godot Con. I want them to do like they did the Boston one, but I want them to do one in Europe. So I think they're only doing one a year though. So I think the next time they'll do a Godot Con will be sometime next year. Yeah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, but that's the thing. Did you find the event through Meetup? I found the event from, what do you call it? The like last year's Melbourne's Game Week thingamajig. Igdam was one of the things on there, as well as some people in chat and some other streamers and whatnot that are in Australia were like, oh yeah, there's the international game dev meetups, and they've got like some around Australia and whatnot. So yeah, they kind of pointed me to them. Looking for game dev interns or local 3D models, let me know. A few of my mates are looking. I don't run any sort of company, and I can't really have interns or anything at this time, just because there's no time to manage people and whatnot. However, there is a game that, like, outside of this game, there's another game I'm working on that I will need 3D modeling for. Probably not for like 6 to 12 months. I'll need 3D modeling for that, but you know, I'll keep you in mind. I'll let you know when I need it. But yeah, my 3D modeling skills and my animation skills suck, so I generally outsource that stuff. Like, all of the assets in this game, all of the assets in here, and all of the NPCs and whatnot are Cinti and Kenny assets. And I'm just like customizing them and changing them up little by little to give me different things or interactions that I want and stuff like that. So yeah. I can do simple 3D modeling. I just can't do like characters and that type of stuff. It's a nightmare. What was I doing? That's right. Create the new raycast. I'll be a vector 3. Like so. Nightbot going off with all the links. I think I started too early for the YouTube and Kickside too, because yeah. Oh, actually, surprisingly enough, I found out Kick's barrier for entry for monetization. It's interesting. Like, I've already got subs on Kick, like the availability of subs on Kick. I don't know about ads. It doesn't let me control advertisements at the moment. It just allows me to let people sub, which is interesting. It's very, very different. Yeah, it was like stream for 5 hours, and then you can open it up to subs. Like, what? It's crazy. What do you think of the local breaking news, by the way? We have local breaking news. Which one? Melbourne news, latest and breaking news, 2 days ago. Jesus Christ. Yeah, which one? There's number 2. This one. Machete wielding man stabbed teen at Melbourne petrol station days after more lockdown. I mean, below it. This one. That one. I don't know this, like, I don't know what about it. I remember something in the news about Phoebe Bishop ages ago. I don't remember all the details about it or what the outcome was of it. So, yeah. Like, obviously, having, like, the remains, they can now properly, like, figure out and arrest someone. But, yeah. I try not to focus on all that stuff that goes on, like all the horrible stuff, because all of those news reports about all the crap that's going on in the world, there's 100 other things happening that are good. They just don't report on them because people don't watch it. So, like, yeah. I don't want to focus my time on all the negatives all the time. So, yeah, people like sensation. Yeah, we all have enough going on in our lives that we don't need more bad stuff thrown at us by the news. Yeah. The news is a bad place. The news is, like, social media is terrible for people's mental state, but so's the news most of the time. Like, people watch the news and it's like 40 stories about things that are bad and going wrong in the world. And then one story that's like, and this person was helping the homeless. Good on them. It's like, that, come on. Like, can we balance that a bit more, please? Collision mask. This will be... What do we want the collision mask to be? Needs to be... We need to have constant. But yeah, for the Phoebe Bishop thing, there's not much that I know about it, if I'm being honest. No, I don't need to worry about that. I'm not going to set it up as a constant because it's only going to be used here. What it'll be? Sizzler! G'day, you gidunt. How are ya? What's going on? Also, it's 7 AM. What are people from Australia doing in my chat? What? This is a first. It just clicked. It just clicked. I don't usually have people from Australia in chat at this time. That should be it. No. This raycast needs to be hitting there and there. Needs to hit 12 and 1. Walls and floors and stuff. Yep. I guess we also need it on, what is it, the back room? 4, 7? Yeah. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right there. No. There. Mike, what up? How you doing, Gaunt? I'm not Gaunt. What are you talking about? Gedunt, that's better. G'day, you Gedunt. How's things, Mike? That just actually reminded me. Oh, yes!
Shut up, Hypno. You're gaunt now.
You're a Gaunt now? I'm not a Gaunt, alright? I'm not a Gaunt, and you are soon to be... What's the thing that priests do? Not expelled, excised. Yeah, exercised. Excised, whatever it is. Exorcism. Yeah, they do exorcisms, but what do you call something that has had an exorcism performed on it? Is it something that's been exorcised, which sounds odd, or is it something that's excised? You exorcise a demon? I used to have a shirt that said exorcise your demons. Yep. And it had a demon on all fours and someone holding a whip. It was a great shirt. Did you like Tom? He's nice, right, Tricky? Sounds like you're gonna make me do sports. Tricky, you're not a demon. Look at that. Look at that. That's amazing. Amazing. 1 point. And we took it. Yeah. Clearly on top. Clearly on top. Crushing it. But the reason why that's so important to me, everyone, is yeah. So where is it? Where is it? In here. So, Collingwood. Right here. What up, Slatefire? How are you doing? So, right here. Collingwood, Essendon, Carlton all have 16 premiership wins, which is AFL premiership wins. Okay? If Collingwood win the premiership this year, we stand alone at the top on 17 total AFL premierships. That's why it's a big deal. Just have to win it this year. And then we're the overall leader. These teams down here, University and Brisbane Bears, they don't exist anymore. But Gold Coast, Fremantle and Greater Western Sydney, get out. Get out. You're doing good, Slate? Good to hear. That's debatable. What's debatable? I think that's all I need. So what I need to do in this here, it's not just that. We go adjust furniture. I'm also wondering if I want to rotate it. I do want them to be able to rotate it. That is something I want them to be able to do. Yeah. I need to implement that still. Adjust furniture. We go. Raycast. 4th Raycast update. And then, what do we do? I just went away and buy my groceries and carry them too. Quick Mike, warn Tom. Warn Tom. Tell him that he must go find Jerry and make up. I tried to warn Tom. Jeez. Didn't try hard enough. Why does Tom need to find makeup? No, he needs to find Jerry and makeup. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Sizzler. I see what you're talking about. Alright. Needs to find Jerry and they need to make up. Me rating Tom was a mistake. Tom seems to be under Tricky's shenanigans already. Well, that's... You've ruined it. That's what you've done. While Tricky was around. Yeah. You shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Gonna have to host a funeral, rip Tom. 100% you have to.
I'm just playing Tricky. You know we love you.
Love's a strong word. Alright. I don't really say that to anyone. Not even family, so... Don't be so borderline. I hardly said anything, and none of it had double meanings. With you, Tricky, there's always a double meaning. G'day, Sammy, you gadunt. How are you doing with your face? Let's see. Raycast forward. If it's not null. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with this Raycast. Because I need to know the position of the collision. Alright? If I don't have that, I can't do anything. It's not good. Sorry for distracted. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I don't know why I read it the way I did. That's not at all what you said. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. The question is, you're doing well, but are you doing good? Are you taking care of the people around you in the community? You know? That's the real question. Because we all know it falls on whoever's being asked to take care of the community. Get collision points. That's what I want. That's what we want. I can't just move it forward to that spot. I need to take into account its depth and halve that. So. This is where things get interesting. Yeah, Sammy, take care of me. You're not in Sammy's immediate community, okay? Sammy's got like a whole group of people around them that they need to take care of, and all those people need to take care of themselves and Sammy and everyone else in the community too. All right, it's not just Sammy doing the work. All right, remember that.
I'm too cold. It is 2 degrees. See, I'm gonna go hop in the shower now.
I mean, this says that Brisbane's 11.2, so holy shit, Canberra is negative 0.3. Jesus, how is Canberra sub-zero, like just sub-zero, but everywhere else is like 10 degrees or more? That is stupid. That's me today. That's me. 37 degrees Celsius right now, and we're supposed to get up to 39 later. I would love that. My fingers are starting to swell because of this chilblains that I've got. So I need to start doing push-ups every ad break like I used to. Because the reason chilblains happen is because you're too sedentary. You're not moving enough. So I need to, you know. The push-ups are good for. Every hour, do something. Get the chilblains gone. I'd love to be in the 11 degrees Celsius weather. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I have like my mech suit has like 4 layers on right now. It's redonkulous. What was I doing in here? That's right. I need to mesh half depth. It is extremely hot here all the time, and I just want it to be cold weather. That's the thing, like, no one wants it to be cold, no one wants it to be hot. Everyone wants it to be around, like, the 15, 20 degrees Celsius mark, right? Me, I am fine with this temperature. Like, I'm fine with it being around 10 degrees Celsius, except for the chilblains. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But my PC runs real nice in the cold weather. Like, so nice. So nice. I mean, in summer, doing all of this, like streaming, game dev, all that stuff, like having all of these windows up and whatnot, my CPU was hitting like 80 degrees Celsius sort of thing. Right now, it's only at 73. And you got to remember, this thing's doing all the video encoding for the stream. It's all the video encoding right there. It's doing everything. So, yeah. Everyone wants sunny spring 17 degrees Celsius. No. autumn, 17 degrees Celsius. All right. Early autumn. Early autumn, because you don't have pollen and shit going around. You don't have such hot weather. You don't have cold weather. It's not overcast yet. It's like perfect spot. That's what we want. This half depth. Furniture. Mesh. Get AABB. Let's see. You've got mesh, which is good. That's the one we want. So we have the get AABB. Do I do it on the mesh itself, or do I have to get the mesh of the mesh? Underscore get AABB. Okay. That's the one we want. Oops. Get ABB. They missed out on this one. They missed out. They should have called it ABBA. So then we could say get ABBA. We average around 50 to 70 during the winter and fall. But after that, it's right up to the hundreds during spring or summer. Just compile from source and make that change. Totally. That's not going to break anything, is it? Not going to break anything at all. Gee. Alright, so if we do that, get AABBs returning an AABB. And then we do size. I was learning how to make a MJPEG video player the other day. But C++ is difficult sometimes. It can be. Yeah, it can be. It depends on what libraries and stuff you're using. What up, Kai? How are you doing? Welcome into the YouTube side. Size Z over 2. Now, I think I am in fact a robot. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Click on all of one type of objects, numbers, letters, and shapes, in figure 2, the quantity of which is equal to the quantity of objects stacked above other objects. Wait, what? Click on all of one type of object, numbers, letters, or shapes, in figure 2, the quantity of which is equal to the number of objects stacked above other objects in figure 1. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's allowed to use Temo is robots. It's the only thing that could make that make sense. That's... I do not understand that at all. I don't understand that one bit.
Why people when I stream scary?
Why people when I stream scary? I don't know. Why? Why people stream? Why people scary when you stream? Currently restoring my PC because my Magnificent WLAN driver updates decided to do a whoopsie daisy and get a new PC, I hope. Fair. Fair. When you get the new PC, you should put Linux on it. Yep.
When why I stream people scary?
I don't know. It's are they actually scary? Let's go furniture, position Z equals point Z minus the mesh half depth. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty sure this is gonna break. Trying to think of every possible variation of that to make it make a little sense as possible, as little sense as possible. When people why scary stream. You could start combining words together. Ah, yep.
People, scary brain stop for 30 minutes.
This is one of those moments where I'm like, I'm a genius. 3 to 5 people, scary brain stops for 30 minutes. So it's just like the number of people sort of thing. I mean, that'll happen. That'll happen. It's just something you gotta get used to. You got people watching you. You gotta interact, talk, like, you know. I'm in fact an Arch stan. Ooh, nice. Nice. But are we talking pure Arch, or are we talking NixOS, or Endeavor, or Garuda? Oh, there we go. I'm a silly.
How many people too scary for you?
None. Bring 'em on, I say. Come on, Thor, raid me, I ain't scared. Come on, Asmongold, raid me, I ain't scared. I'll handle all of those people coming in, no problem. According to Cavino, I can't read. I mean, Cavino can't read either, alright? He's American. He can't read, like, it's just fact. Pure Arch, nice, nice. It's always better to use the pure. No existent function, get AABB. In base array mesh. What the fuck are you talking about? Mesh? mesh, which array mesh inherits, has get AABB. It's a virtual. Ooh. Okay, so I need to go to get AABB. Well, I need to go to array mesh. Custom AABB. Let's just get AABB. Okay. I see. I see my problem here. I see my problem. Let's fix that. I'm American too. Well, what do you want me to do, Sizzler? I said what I said. My hands are tied. Say you're proud of me or something? I'm proud of you. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but... That's weird. Oh. Good, yeah. Okay. That'll make sense. Just because you can't read doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. Okay? Reading isn't the only thing in the world, although it is something everyone should learn at some point. So, in Australia, we used to have, maybe still have, the reading writing hotline. 1300 655 06. This one. Reading writing hotline. 1300 655 06. There. And the ad for this was so catchy. Like they haven't updated their characters in forever. They're still the same hand-drawn animated characters. But yeah, the ad for it, it was such a catchy tune. Oh, everyone in Australia knows that number because of how catchy that tune is. I can read Latin, but I can barely read Hangul anymore. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. I'm just going to say yes, I agree. I agree. Green alphabet. Ah, that's where I've heard that before. Yep. That's why it sounded familiar. Technically also the name of country and language as well. Of the country and language as well. But then England came along and went, nah, you're not Hangul, you're Korea. Much like how England came along and was like, oh, you're Deutschland? No, you're Germany. You are Germany. Korea and Hangul are Korean is Hangul. Korea and Hangul. Hangul. And Korean is Hangul. Korean is Hangul. Korea is Hangul. And Korean is Hangul. Yep. Can't spell either, apparently. You're supposed to blame it on autocorrect. That's why we have autocorrect, to blame our spelling mistakes on. Why isn't this doing what I think it should do? Because I get the AABB. I think this collision point is going to be global. That's why. Character. Global transform. Turns a copy of this transformed. Where's no? There was something. I'm gonna deal with that after. We're gonna throw up these words. I'm gonna get myself a coffee. I'm gonna do push-ups when I get back to hopefully get rid of this swelling in the fingers at some point in the next few days. And then, yeah, we'll figure this out after. Aha! There you go.
What are some advice? To not be scared of people when stream.
Honestly, there's no real advice that's going to help you. It's just something that comes with time, just something you get used to. It's nothing I suggest is going to help you get past it. It's like what's some advice for getting over arachnophobia? Like, I don't know. There's nothing I can say that will really help you get past being scared of spiders. It's one of those sort of things. It's just probably just don't think about it. Probably don't think about it and just focus on what you're doing and talk to the people in chat that are talking about what you're doing and such. And don't worry about how many people there are. Don't focus on the number of people. Okay? That's probably the only advice I've got for you. Yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Well, probably longer than that, because I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff for the coffee. Alright, see you soon.
The ad happened as you finished saying that.
and there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. Back with my coffee. Let's see, what do we have here?
What I got out of that is stream, but focus on people number, only people in chats.
Yeah, pretty much. So let's get this one. Gory, nice. Nicely done, y'all. Yeah. Ignore the number of people. Like, ignore the little number. Because that little number, it can impact the way you stream if you focus on it. Because you'll be streaming along, you'll have, 20 people average in chat sort of thing. You'll be doing your stuff. And then one day there's a special event going on. So you only have 12 viewers. Alright? And you start to go, am I doing something wrong? What's going on? Why aren't people watching? What's happened? And then you start second guessing things and start doing things differently. And then because you're doing things differently, the people that are watching don't like that and they leave. So it goes down further and it just makes it worse and worse and worse. So ignore that number, do what you want to do, enjoy it, and look at the analytics after stream. Don't worry about the analytics during stream, because it can make things worse. I've stopped paying attention to the number of people that are watching during stream, and I just do whatever. I just have fun. As the number of people watching is the number of people watching. I'm going to focus on the people that are chatting, focus on what I'm doing, focus on the game I'm playing, or No. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? I just need to get myself out of my own ear. So, there we go. G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? I've fixed the drivers. Congratulations, Kai. So, Cavino, tell everyone here what you were doing, which I'm sure all of them already know. What up, Kage and Oki and Sammy? Oki, you are indeed late. That is correct. Cavino was doing lame stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Good night, Kage. Cavino was distracting me. Cavino, how could you? I know this because I wasn't there. My name is Cavino and we're building Freedom Forge Studios. We're currently making the world's greatest clicker game. I mean, that's not hard. I mean, you got Cookie Clicker and Banana Clicker to compete with.
To all the new members who just arrived, welcome. I will be your shepherd to meet Zorp.
Wonky! You legendary Gedunt. Look at you coming in. Thank you very much. We have 5 new people coming along for the ride. 5 new Gedunts. Beautiful. Love it. Much appreciated. You're right, it's not hard. It's very hard. Exactly. Exactly.
Yippee!
How you doing? We're doing amazing.
E.
Yeah, we're doing fantastic. We're tinkering along. We just got a raid by Cavino. There's Conquer as well. System Restore saved your butt once again. System Restore is amazing, Kai. It's a lifesaver. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. If you don't know, we're making a Bobble Shop sim. And currently what we're working on is when you order some furniture and it gets delivered, we're working on placing it in the store. So, yeah, we just got a few things we need to fix and tweak. Also, tomorrow, I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow for like 30 hours starting at lunchtime because I'm going to be getting Dune Awakening. So there may be a lot of streaming of that for like the next couple days. But yeah. And you see how like it goes red when you can't place it. And then if you press F, it places it there. Bam! That what we're working on at the moment though is just making it like come towards the player as the player looks down and whatnot. Yeah. Yes. Much appreciate the raid, Cavino. If you have to get food and whatnot, go do that. As always, look after yourself. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you all enjoy.
Roses are red. Your code is a mess. It runs with no errors, but does not impress, hey?
That's true. That's true. I don't code to impress. I code to... What's the word? I don't code to impress. What's the word? See ya, Kai. Have a good one. I don't know. I don't know what word to put there. I don't code to impress. It's not performant. Not to be performant. Words. I don't know them. Yep, it's gone. The moment's passed. Moment has passed. But how is everyone? Is anyone here making stuff? well, I mean, I know people here are making stuff. That was my polite way of going, hey, you should tell us what you're making. But I am really excited to play some Dune Awakening. It's gonna be good. Gonna be great. Tonight, I need to go to an indie game dev meetup. So I'm going to be finishing like half an hour to like 15 minutes to half an hour early so I can like get ready for that and head out. But yeah.
I don't code to impress. You boldly declared, then forgot the right word. Bro, you weren't prepared.
I know I wasn't prepared. It's much like my code. I also just put up a YouTube short saying that if you ever heard me rap, you know I don't have any flow. It's just... like, I'm not gonna make any excuses. I suck at coming up with stuff on the spot. I try my darndest, okay? No worries, Tricky. Enjoy the YouTubings.
Touche.
Are you trying to be a car? Is that what you're doing? Ooh, actually, I was re-watching Superstore, and I found that... Does anyone here know Jacob Wysocki? Does anyone know Jacob Wysocki? Or has heard of Jacob Wysocki? Because I was rewatching
Slightly scared about the
Superstore.
demon. Is he okay? Does he have a stutter or something? Do we need to get him a speech therapist?
He's just insane. Just leave him be. Let him do his own thing. Where is it? He pops up in an episode of Superstore.
Wee.
Yeah, right there. It's Frisco. Like, he pops up in this as like a vandal of the store. Like when I was rewatching it, I was like, hang on, that guy's on College Humor. It was just fun to notice someone be like, hang on, I know you from this YouTube group. It's not College Humor anymore, it's Dropout TV. I'm gonna call it College Humor, alright? It's always gonna be College Humor to me. That's right, Conker. Cavino Raid. You are 100% correct, and you are not at all late. You are not at all late. Whoa. That hurt. As soon as I opened Godot, I got a bunch of seg faults show up in D-message. Well, that's not good. That's really not good. Ooh, did you hear about Blender 4.5? Blender 4.5 is getting,
Roses are red. Hunger is real. I'd sell my soul. For $1.
Blender 4.5 is getting Vulkan support. So it's not just going to be OpenGL. Then you go into here, you've got OpenGL, and you've got Vulkan Experimental. It's going to be out of experimental sort of thing. It's going to be like proper 4.5. So actually, Sizzler, I changed to Wayland from X11, and ever since I moved to Wayland, I have some other problems on Wayland, but Blender no longer crashes my Steam. Like, my Steam doesn't crash anymore. So, yeah. They're also deprecating Collada. And Intel Mac support. But yeah. Broad exporter improvements for FBX GLTF. Yeah. A lot of good things coming in 4.5. I'm looking forward to it. Ow. Why isn't this... That's right. I need to convert this vector 3 to a local position. To local point. So we do point equals that. Aussie mode. Your face. Oh! Based Aussie mode. Damn right. You get down. Nah. There we go. Damn Cork. Worst. I always thought baseball was a boring sport, but compared to cricket, baseball is blazingly fast. What? Hypno's got beef with the cricketers. I don't have beef with the cricketers. I'm just saying it's a crap sport. I don't want to watch a sport that takes all day. Alright?
What, you're the right round?
I am the right round, correct. To me, every sport is a crap sport. I enjoy AFL because of how fast-paced it is. I'll occasionally watch soccer. Occasionally. But that's a very slow sport. And it's something I only watch if it's like the World Cup and Australia's competing for like some like top 16 or some shit. Then I'll watch it, but other than that, yeah, it's don't really watch anything. Yeah. Like, whoever thought that having a cricket match go for 5 days was a good idea? That person had to have had multiple businesses fail. Right? Had to. I don't know why this isn't working. We convert the position to local. Print debug point. Global, local. I just want to see if perhaps this node is returning the local already. It could very well be already returning the local. I don't know. We got to figure out. Yeah. I don't know why, but I really want a hot dog. Might have to see if there's somewhere I can get a hot dog tonight. Oop.
I need 3,200 points so I can get a squished moustache.
3,200 points? So I can get a squished moustache? What? What? The hell is a squished moustache? That's interesting. Love your hat. Thank you very much. It's no longer Aussie mode though, so it has to go. A true Aussie hat? That it is. That it is. The cork keeps the flies out of your face when you're out working in the fields. So, yeah. It's got some benefits to it. You know? Swear I said that before you. I know Aussie when I see it. Yeah. What the freak happened to the roulette? There's no more animation or sound or anything to it. So there's a whole thing with Twitch service and stuff like Twitch pushing your content to people and stuff like that. I'm doing a test to see how my content gets pushed when I don't have things like a roulette wheel and stuff associated with gambling, even though it's not actually gambling. Because obviously, like, that's... Yeah, if your content has something to do with gambling, then they don't push you as much. So I want to see if Twitch considers the stream avatars roulette wheel and stuff as like being associated with gambling, even though it's not actually gambling. So yeah, we'll find out. During a vacation, a couple of Aussie friends were around me. I swear to God, the woman said to one of the guys, "Stop being a dumbass or I'm gonna rip your balls off." Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. That's normal. Nicest Aussie ever? Yeah. Aussies are such real people, man. We don't dick around. Life's too short to dick around. Like, I don't see how it's converting it to 0. Have I set this up wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's correct. That's correct. 100% correct. Probably too short because of all the snakes, yeah. You legit are a jungle in the form of an island. No. No, we're not a jungle. It's just bushes and trees that are half dead sort of thing. Yeah. Read somewhere that the second most venomous spiders are scattered all around Australia. Like, legit everywhere. Is that true? Second most venomous. What's the second most venomous? Let me move this off stream so that people that snake, not spider. Oh, snakes. Yeah. The brown brown snake. This bastard. The eastern brown snake. Yep. Yeah.
Look up Danger Noodle.
Nope ropes, danger noodles, and snacks. I'm dangerous, I'm noodle. But we're danger noodle. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's all about right. Is True Hypno, are they everywhere? They live in all parts of Australia, but it's not like they're common. Alright? It's not like they're common. It's not like you walk down the street and you cross 3 of these things on your way. Alright? I have never seen a brown snake. Alright? I've never seen one. My parents' house, they have a pool. Apparently, they've had a brown snake. That's the only time I've heard of someone I know actually seeing a brown snake. Somehow got into someone's car. I mean, yeah, they're snakes. They can crawl through. They can crawl through like air panel, like air conditioning and stuff.
I've only seen one snake in my life that wasn't at a zoo.
Yeah, like then it's not common. It's like spiders. Like, yes, we have a bunch of poisonous spiders, but it's not like they're everywhere. I rarely see them. I think in the last 12 months, I've seen one redback, one whitetail. I have never in my life seen a funnel web spider, which is the most venomous spider in the world. If the Australian wildlife doesn't want you dead, most of the other things there do. Yeah. Yeah. Unlike my spider spawn in the house, did that big ginormous nest of them. But that was just like huntsman's. Like, huntsman's aren't venomous. The only thing with huntsman's is they have big ass fangs which hurt. But like the common thing to do with wildlife in Australia, don't go near it and you're fine. All right? Don't fuck with it. Just don't mess with it. Leave it alone and it'll leave you alone. That's simple. It's a very simple rule. But you have people come over to Australia and they see these things and they're like, oh, look, let's get a photo. It's like, no. Don't. Leave. It's just... people. It's like the people that try to take a selfie with a brown bear. And it's like, what are you doing? That thing is going to destroy you. Don't take a photo with a brown bear. Leave it alone. Get in your car and drive away. Think of doing a scary thing. Installing the new iOS, macOS, iPadOS dev betas on all my devices. I mean, why not? What's the worst that happens? I'm like a newbie in tech, Macquarie, but that sounds stupid. No, do it. If there's nothing important of them, then do it. No, do it. Take the picture, kiss it. No. Unless your name is Steve Irwin, don't do it. Alright? It's that simple. Unless you are a member of the Irwin family, don't do it. I don't think any of the Irwins would even go near a brown bear. I'm pretty sure even that family that wrestles crocodiles at the zoo and shit, even they wouldn't go take on a brown bear. That's no. They'd make it their guard. No, they would do the sensible thing. They would leave. They'd be like, oh, look, a brown bear. Well, let's get out of here before it starts charging.
Brown bear.
I'd poke it, and I call that natural selection, Nix.
Red bear.
That is natural selection at work. Hello, Dreth. How are you?
I want to take a pic with a polar bear laughing face.
Just leave the wildlife alone. I biggest of brains. I mean, that's one way to put it. That's why the bear's after you. There's more to eat.
Pink bear.
Pink bear. What about an aqua bear? Yeah.
So pole bear.
So pole bear. That's just an otter. I mean, if you're thinking in terms of where they go, yes. If you're thinking in terms of color, maybe. I don't know what color these things come in. I just know polar bears are white, but that's because their fur is like reflective mostly. So like you see them as white because they're surrounded by white. And their skin's actually brown. But their fur isn't brown. It's like a white reflective sort of thing. I don't know. It's something weird. What up, Haiti? How are you doing? What's up, people? We are working on Bobble Shop Simulator. That's what we're doing. And it's going fantastic. I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't doing what I would expect it to do. It's being very, very weird. I don't like it. Please add me as an Easter egg. I'm not even at a point that... I'm not even at a point that I can add myself as an Easter egg, let alone someone else.
Black polar bears popped into my head. My brain instantly no.
Hang on. There we go. Let's see what's going on. Figure out why this is happening. Black polar bears popped into my head. Brain instantly said no. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's not very good camouflage. If you're a polar bear surrounded by snow, and you're just like, you just look like a brown bear or a black bear, it's not good camouflage. You're gonna stand out.
Black hole bear.
Fair enough. My icon, sandwich. I mean, it looks like a sandwich. It looks like a sandwich that could be made out of strawberry Pop-Tarts and, like, gummy worms in its small form. Honestly, that sounds... I know that's a lot of sugar, but that sounds amazing. A Pop-Tart sandwich. You have, like, two toasted Pop-Tarts. And you, like, put Nutella on the... like, put it together. You have, like, a strawberry Pop-Tart Nutella sandwich. or maybe bring PB&J to a whole new level with a strawberry Pop-Tart and peanut butter in the middle, you know? Breakfast just leveled up. I'm going to have to try that now. I have to try that. That sounds delicious. Mr. Spider, and I'm here to eat you? Never. It's 2 sponges and Beba toppings. What the hell is Beba? I have no idea what that is. I don't know why this isn't working. Hamburger. Man, now I want a hamburger. Okay, so you're not hitting the ground. I mean, that's...
Why do you always look like he's looking right? No matter what I do, I wanted to make him look like they're talking.
I always look like he's looking right. No matter what I do, I want to make him look like they're talking. What? So... not hitting the floor. Why is it not hitting the floor?
Can make me look the other way to make him talk. That's what I was trying to say basically.
The other way to make them talk. Yeah, not sure. Hope you make my Easter egg. I mean, I probably won't. Why isn't it hitting the ground? That's the problem we've got to figure out now. Why is it not hitting the ground? Have to get going, frickin' school. Enjoy school, Goose. Have a good one. Why? It's got layer 12 set, so it should be fine. I know why. That'll be why. Oops. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. The reason why it wasn't working was because it was at the player's position. So when like it never tilted to like hit the floor and stuff like that, it only turned. That's why. But now it's from the camera's position. So now, if I do that... There we go. Easy. Easy. The thing is, though... Yeah, nice. Love it. I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Next thing to do. I mean, do I want to do that? Do I implement another raycast system? Yes. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that. Pop it there. I'm gonna get rid of those. Alright. Do I want it to do that? I think I do. It just means that when they rotate it, it's gonna look weird. And I might have the rotation snap to like 1 degree values. If event is input event, actually no, if, rotate scale is going to be event get action strength for what was it? Place push, place pull. Place, rotate, wheel up. Should that go? I feel that should go counterclockwise. Place, rotate, clockwise. Okay. Get action, kiss brown bear. Maybe in our next game. Maybe in our next game. Actually, Erend has a brown bear that they have from a previous game they were working on. Maybe they could add kiss brown bear action. You know? Who? Maybe. Let's see here. So we do that. We have the rotate scale. Ow. Bones popping and cracking and everything. If rotate scale is not 0, well actually, if rotate scale is equal approx. If it's not approximately equal to 0, what we're going to do is we're going to rotate. So, how are we going to do this calculation? We have its rotation of 360, and we need to have every every action is... Do we want to say like 5 degrees? What would that be in radians? 5 degrees in radians would be pi divided by... what? We'll start with 5 degrees and we'll work from there. We'll work back from there. Let me see. We do it like that, we can do furniture, rotation, Y. Clockwise is positive, isn't it? No, positive is counterclockwise. Okay, so positive is counterclockwise. So yeah, we want to have... Oh, actually... We want to have counterclockwise first. We want to subtract clockwise from that. So if we're doing clockwise, it is negative, which makes it go clockwise. Otherwise, it's positive, which is counterclockwise. So positive minus, yeah, perfect. That'll work. Plus equal... rotation scale. Actually, rotation strength. Rotate strength. Divided by, I think it's the max strength. Multiplied by 5.0.
The cars did not disappear like usual went across the road.
The cars did not disappear like usual, went across the road. Cars don't usually disappear. Unless it's over a hill or a horizon. That's the only time they should disappear. Like, they go behind something, you know? Hey, our delivery is here! Woot woot! Oof. That's way too much.
Cars do disappear for me every time cross the road, usually don't know why, but they do.
That's why. Because pi on 2 is 90. Pi on 4 is 45. What the hell's... What's 5 degrees in radians? Pi on 8 would be 22.5. Pi on 16 would be... Hang on. To convert from degrees to
Adds.
radians, multiply an angle in degrees by pi on 180. Multiply that by pi on 180.
Adds.
Ads do indeed be coming in. Is it will do. Let's throw up these words. I need to do some push-ups. Get myself working a little bit here. Get the blood flowing. Keep the chilblains at bay. There's the first word for yous. Okay, let's test this, and then I'll do my push-ups. Camping, nice. Magic. Oh, that answer is magic.
My hands are too cold, 7 degrees, no gloves.
You should get gloves. I actually wear gloves when I'm sleeping to help with how cold it is. Like, yeah, look at that. Maybe I do need to be like 2.5. Anyway. Alright, let's do these words. There we go. First word I saw. Not sure what that says about me, but whatever. Magi. Then panic. Yes, yes, now is the time to panic. We need more people. Ping. Okay, fine, gain. There we go. Beautiful. What up, Dex? How are you doing?
You're going in my pocket now, my hands are too cold.
Fair enough. Have a good day at school, Goose. Learn a lot. Well, I'll take cake. Alright, I need to do some push-ups.
I will try.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It hurts the body. Oh, pancake, nice. Pace pack, peak peck.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I need to do push-ups more often. That was way too exhausting. Nice. Nicely done, Yule. Alright. Pop those away for the time being. Alright. Like, what is a can ape? Oh, can ape. A sofa in French. This is all the coding that I really wanted to get done today. We can start redesigning this.
Bye-bye.
now.
Meow at school.
Doodles goose. Must be another Aussie animal. That it is. That it is. It's a cousin to the drop bear. So a drop bear drops from the trees. A can ape is we call it a can ape, but it's not actually an ape. It's another bear, and it's usually found in supermarkets, throwing cans at people. Suppose I could probably use like E and Q. It's real? Yeah. 100%. You think I would lie to you about something like that? Come on. Come on, gamer. Pretty good. Okay, so counterclockwise, you. I'll probably change it to be like 1 degrees. What up, community? G'day, you gedunt. I will say, it is fantastic to see that the community has gotten so big that we're able to have a community inside the community. You totally get it, exactly. I get it. I'm hip. I'm with it. What's its position at the moment? Negative 2.25. is that? Have you pushed this to the IO version, to the itch.io version? No. I haven't got all of the stuff implemented that I want implemented yet. And also the version on itch. The version on itch is probably not going to get any updates. Just because I'm not really developing this with browser in mind. I'm developing it more for desktop and console sort of thing. So when I have a demo ready in like 2 months or so, I'll be putting that on Steam. So just wanted to check so I could reference things right. So you could reference things. What? Let's test this max offset that we have now. Come on, drop in. Yeah, one thing I might do today, actually, is I might create a Steam page so I can get the dimensions I need to send through to Papa to get, like, a Bobble Shop artwork made. Yeah, beautiful. I don't think it needs to be put further back than that, does it? Alright, now the next thing I want to do is just in the regular base state. If interactable is what? This will be character interactable as static body 3D. Get collision layer value 11. Get rid of you now. So I'm pretty sure get collision layer value is on all. Interactable. Probably change this to a collision object because they need to be collisions so that I detect them. Like, there's no other way for them to be. So if it has that collision weight value, then what I want to do is go get parent, switch state to placing. Held object. Get furniture. So that there's not correct. What I'm going to do I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm going to go... held obj. If character held obj is not null, okay. Just wanted to check so I could reference things right here. Don't need that anymore. What we'll be doing instead is character furniture. And probably take that. And you see here we switch state to placing. We're going to do character furniture equals character held object get furniture. And then we set that. This will be character furniture. Actually, let's take those two, pop them here, and we go character furniture equals character interactable. Add collision exception with furniture. I'm probably going to change that so that when we set furniture, it actually sets the what do you call it? Sets the collision exception. Furniture equals value. If furniture is not null and furniture is not val. Actually, if furniture... No. If val is null and furniture is not null, then we want to do remove collision exception with furniture. Then we go if furniture is not null. Actually, let's get rid of that. Add collision exception with. Yeah, there we go. So if furniture is not null when we're setting furniture, do this. And we can also, just as like a double, triple safety check, if furniture is val, just return out. We don't need to do shit. Like, get return furniture. What was that? Don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Now, this is just temporary because I'm probably going to set up a base class that all the furniture extends from. Don't want to do that right now because I don't know what else I'm going to be changing. I don't know what tweaks we're going to be making and things like that. Who knows? So now we've got to update a few things in here. take, what, 9 characters, 10 characters left. Paste it. Oops. Paste it there. I'll get to that one up north in a second. Get rid of that now. Lovely. There we are. Come on, where's delivery? There it is. Get Cushware on null value. Character interactable is not null. And I knew there was going to be a break somewhere. No matter what, code's always going to break the first time you try to run it. Every single time. I would love to do like my own 1-bit game. Ooh, hello. What line? 51 placing. Adjust furniture. Interesting. So get rid of those. Don't need those. I'm gonna take that. Go up into this. And I'm probably gonna paste them here. Get rid of that. And this one here. This is the thing that's... Has it gone through this already? Sale counter. Does that stuff. I think what we need to do is go character, furniture, null. Like that. Why is it... I've completely broken this with that change. Now I've got to figure out why. Why have I broken things? It was a stupid idea. Here I was, like, alright, I'm gonna make a game that works. And what do? I decide to break it so that it doesn't work. That's just weird. Like, who would do that? Furniture does have an object assigned to it. But mesh is null. Huh? What? I'm very confused. Is there somewhere that I'm still referencing just furniture? That's character furniture. Because through the init, it's fine. What has happened? What? Maya, good day, you good dunce. How are you all? Raid message, woo! Best raid message of all time. That's what I think. Welcome in, y'all. How are yous doing? I'm hungry, how are you? Now that you've said that I'm hungry, I've been craving like a hot dog or a hamburger all day. So, yeah. Welcome in, y'all. Stillamus, Viz, how are we? Lovely peeps. What were you up to? I mean, I know what you were up to. I was lurking. So hungry, I'll take a cold dog. That's fair. That's fair. Feel free to go get food. Like, don't feel obligated to hang around. If you need food, get some. You know, you are craving on allegedly. You are a floating head. Are you really a human requiring sustenance? I mean, I do it purely for your comfort so that I can appeal more human. Like, I can, sorry, not appeal more human. I can appear more human, you know? That's all about blending in, okay? Yes, welcome in. We're working on a Bobble Shop game. Yeah. Feel free to tell us about what you were working on today. Post links to stuff as well, please. Just give us all of the info. You have an unnaturally amazing beard and mustache, so I am skeptical whether you are actually human. If you do it to comfort my brain, then I get it. Cthulhu and Co have the same problem. Cthulhu wishes they could get this, okay? This here... We're going for the world record, in case you don't know. So... Guinness World Record, longest mustache on a living person. 63.5 centimeters right there. Right there. Right? From then, you know. This is about 32-ish centimeters. I need to measure it tonight and get an updated length. So we're about halfway to the world record. Alright? But I want to get this to 80 centimeters so that we can comfortably hold the record. And then keep going until we get it to a meter. Just because it's a meter. Like, may as well make it a nice round meter. So yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. He's like Mort from Planscape Torment. Tentacles just don't work the same as hair. That's true. That's true. 100 greater than non-round number. Exactly. What's better? 100 or 0.8? Obviously 100. Like... Also, I mean, getting the mustache to a meter, that's... Who's gonna beat that? Who in their right mind would beat that? No one. I'm not in my right mind, that's why I'm going for it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt now that you've followed. Make sure to tell people. The next time you're getting a haircut, tell them that you're a gedunt. Just say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." No, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. In Australia, we say "g'day," which is good day. Okay? So, we here are gedunts, which are good C word of 4 letters. You know? We're gedunts. So, welcome. Welcome to being a gedunt. See? Exactly. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. If you turn your Twitch to light mode, you will see what that truly says. I thought you were wishing everybody to have a not good day. Like a go don't. No. Gedunt. G apostrophe. It's spelled like that. G apostrophe D-U-N-T. Hey? Yeah. It's excellent. It's superb. It's beautiful. Everyone loves it. Imagine the look on people's faces when you tell them that you're a gedunt. Alright? I'm definitely a good 4-letter word starting with C. That's right. That's right. Me too. Same with everyone else that's followed. We're all amazing gedunts, you know? All amazingly gedunts. Yeah. But yeah, we're creating a bubble shop sim. And I have broken everything. I'm currently trying to figure out why there's a null reference. But yeah, we're just working on placing the furniture and stuff so that players can lay out their store however they want. You know? It's real nice. Real nice. Also, you don't get the full effect of the beard because, like, a bit of it gets cut out. So, it's actually down here, but you only see to here. So... I wonder if QA wants to hire you. I mean, we do have a QA. Their name is Ed. They were the project manager, and then they got fired.
Sad face.
Your monitor died. I suggest you get a new monitor. It's kind of hard to use a computer without one. I mean, you can. Like, no, you can't. Like, you need something to display at least an interface. So, Rip Ed. So that there, for everyone that doesn't know, that was Chair Lean. They're our project manager. They got turned into a chair by HR. HR is a witch. Ed was our project manager, but then got demoted to QA. And we also have a sleep paralysis demon that pops up every now and then and says hi. Yeah. It sounds like a toxic workplace. It's a balanced workplace. You've got the toxic and the non-toxic. So it balances out. Yeah. It's a grounded workplace. Yeah. But feel free to use the TTS. It's all free for you. You just use the commands there and they'll pop up and say it. Just, yeah, keep in mind HR is a witch. I don't really want anyone else to be a chair. It's very difficult to get them back from not being a chair. Pretty sure the guy from Monty Python that said that he got better from being turned into a newt was lying.
I am perfectly fine being a chair. Just don't fart on me.
I mean, that goes for everyone, not just you. No one should fart on anyone. So... Burn! G'day, Yugga Dunce. How are ya? What's going up, Fira? How is everyone? Welcome in, y'all. Let's see. I think I can give another shout out, can't I? I don't know if my last one went off. Oh, the shout out's already gone. Cool. Excellent. Just wanted to make sure. But welcome in, y'all. How are you? What were you working on today? What up, Rolf? No one should fart on anyone. Good welcome message. I know, right? Just walk into the weirdest conversation. How are you? Welcome everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I do game dev stuff. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. It all kind of blends in together. Had a nice day. Nice. What were you doing? We're making a bobble shop sim. So I've broken everything, as you can see here. We've got a null reference. Fish, added fish, nice. Now, when you say added fish, is it like an a live fish, or is it a fish that's like cooked, like food for the game or something? Like, what are we talking about? Cast a fish in one, reel in the fish. Ah, nice. Love it. Good morning, Mike. How are you doing? And what's everyone working in as well? Are you working in, are you a Gaduta Fern? Are you Unity? Yeah, working. I'm totally working right now. Like, yay, party's over. Fair. Remember to get your ticket for tonight. Already got my ticket, Mike. A game maker. Nice. I've seen people do some great things with Game Maker. Like Automate Games. He does some good work in Game Maker, some good pixel art stuff. Max, you're an Unreal Engine 5 user. Nice. So you've got the environment and the lighting.
By contract with HR, I am required to say that I use Godot.
Fair. You are required to say that. Yep. Making stuff is hard. I mean, making complex stuff is hard. I can draw a stick figure real well. Anything else? No. Can't do it. I struggle to draw a circle.
Holy moly, chat, go fast.
Manadono, you're an Unreal Dev too. Nice. I'm amazed at the power that Unreal Engine's blueprints has. Do you think game dev is easier now than 20 years ago? It's easier now to do game dev than it was 20 years ago, but the people that were doing game dev 20 years ago are a lot more intelligent when it comes to programming than we are, because they didn't have the tools that we have. So they had to do all the stuff that we take for granted in our engines and editors. Like, yeah. So it's a good thing that it's easier to make games now than it was previously, but it's also got that negative effect of we're not required to know all the complex ins and outs. So, how often do you have to think about resource requirements in the work you do? Not much. Like, I don't make games that are that resource intensive, so I don't have to worry about things being super optimized because my games aren't doing much anyway. Like, they're not that heavy to begin with. It's when you start making like a large game that you need to start, you know, focusing on those resources and stuff. As long as you don't have a memory leak, your resource usage should pretty much be fine. I don't know any indie dev that's making something so large that performance is going to be much of an issue. Define large. Minesweeper, GTA. I would say when you're entering, like, if you're doing a pixel art game this, like, with a bunch of story and stuff, that's not going to be large. If you're making a 2D game like, what do you call it? Hollow Knight or Celeste or something like that, you probably want to do performance stuff. If you're doing 3D things, if you're doing a shop sim, you probably don't need to focus. You need to focus on performance when it comes to 3D just because of the models and whatnot. But the larger it gets, the more you need to focus on performance. So if you're making a roguelike like Hades or something like that, you probably need to focus on performance a bit more than if you're just making a shop sim where you have NPCs come in, purchase stuff, and do things like that sort of stuff. That doesn't have nearly as much performance impact as a game that has multiple enemies doing combat, launching attacks, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot more resources that go into that sort of RPG, roguelike type of game than goes into a shop sim. But as long as you manage your textures and your meshes well, you're fine. Had performance issues with my last jam. Yeah, like, you can still have performance issues, but most of the time it won't be too big. I consider practicals as a large game. Spending so long working on the one game also makes it a large game. I mean, it can. Throw more compute at it. Exactly, throw more compute at it. But, yeah, I mean, especially if that game, Manadono, was uploaded to the web. If you uploaded that to the web's always going to have performance issues compared to, like, a desktop game. That's... yeah. But if you're using a texture atlas, like if you're doing a stylized game and you have like a few texture atlases that are used for everything, you've already saved a bunch of performance because you're not using hundreds or thousands of high quality 4K textures and stuff like that. Those are the things that you need to keep an eye on when you start getting into that realism stuff, is making sure your textures aren't gonna blow out the size of the game to be some ungodly number like Call of Duty does. Draw calls and texture memory is the biggest killer of games, especially in Unreal. Yeah. So you want to make sure that if you're dealing with high quality textures, you want to optimize those. But for something like my game, where it's like 2 or 3 textures that are just Atlas maps being used for everything, not much I need to worry about in that sense. My computer performs better than my brain. My brain seems to be the main obstacle in game dev and other projects. I feel that. With the have a baseline hardware requirements for the games you build. Not really. Like, I don't go... Oh, hello. Node's not inside tree. Use lookout from position instead. Interesting. That's probably my issue. Placing at 15. That one right there. That one right there. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh my god. I don't have, like, baseline requirements. What I'm going to do is, once I have a demo for the game, I'm going to provide it to people in my community that have different levels of machine, like different levels of hardware, just to see how it runs. But this type of game here, you should be able to run it on something as old as like a 980 or something, like an Nvidia 980 or something. It's not overly powerful. The 3D models are all low poly. Like, yeah. It could probably run on a mobile device if I wanted it to, but I don't want to deal with the headache of mobile, so... realistically, no indie should be using textures above 2K. Yeah. How do you manage feature creep? A basic document with your ideas written out is a good way of doing it. So I have this here. I have a list of all of the features I want for the demo, as well as the improvements I want to make for the demo from the original Game Jam version. And then I have what I want for the full release. So that's what I'm aiming for the demo. If anything comes up that's not in that list, I table it and I go back to focusing on this. Depends on what the texture is for. I mean, it depends on the game and such too, but in all honesty, Wolf, and any solo indie or small indie dev team probably doesn't need to be making a game that's so high quality you need 4K textures or anything higher than that. Most games, like, unless you're a studio that has a lot of money and a lot of time to put into resource optimization and stuff like that, there's no need. You're not trying to make the next AAA title, so it doesn't need to look photorealistic and stuff like that. If you want it to look photorealistic and stuff, sure, go for it. But you're going to spend a lot more time optimizing stuff and doing performance and whatnot than anything else. It is awesome, isn't it, Inva? It's very awesome. Now set up your V1 release components, and then all features you think of get added into V2 document. Yeah. I did try running it through Google Joules, though, through what's published on GitHub. I have no idea what Google Joules is. 4K texture with normals and such will fill most smaller texture pools. You set up a simple scene with landscape and trees using 4K. You'll probably be texture swapping every frame. I had to use larger one for the skybox to look good enough. But, like, when you say good enough, what do you mean? Like, is it because what you have in your head, that's what you want to put down and you didn't want to compromise? Or, like, what are we talking about? Jexus, g'day, how are ya? It's their new AI agent tool. Was thinking how it would react with your feature list to scaffold out your V1 features. Fair enough. It looked like a box when I tried to set it lower. That's weird. That's weird. There are some crazy realistic games like Unrecord. Yeah, but that's a photorealistic. Like, that's photo scans and stuff like that of everything. That uses a lot of resources. That's a lot of resources. The person that made that would have spent a lot of time doing optimization of stuff. If they didn't, then the RAM usage required for it would be, like, larger than Call of Duty. So, and, like, most people aren't trying to make that kind of, like, most indie devs aren't trying to do that. Most indie devs are just, like, trying to do, like, a 2D game in the style of Celeste or something, or a 3D game, like a simple 3D game that's like a top-down or 2.5D or something. Most of them aren't looking to do a photorealistic, high-quality sort of setup for everything. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I am still here. I just need to... quickly do that. There we go. And I'm back. Look at that. Look at that. Not a game dev, but does the code you write have unit functional tests? No. No, it doesn't. I am going to add that stuff down the track. There's some tools that can be used, such as... there's these tools here that can be used, like Godot unit testing and stuff like that, which I can set up, but I haven't added any of that yet. Haven't added any of that. I just want my horror game to stop taking up all my time. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Even when you finish it and you release it, it's still going to take up a chunk of your time with fixing bugs that people report and stuff like that. It's never going to stop. If your skybox is a cube and looks like a cube, change it to be a sphere. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Is the game dev tooling as bad as the front-end world with new versions all the time breaking everything? No. No, not at all. Game engines are very stable. They don't really release anything that's a breaking change unless it's a major version upgrade, but those happen every few years. Otherwise, it'll be like 3 or 4 minor versions apart, which are about like a year or so difference. So, yeah, it's not really breaking all the time, but... generally, in the case of Godot, when they got rid of the tile map and they replaced it with the tile map layer node, they provided a tool to automatically upgrade tile map nodes to the tile map layer node so that you didn't have things break and whatnot. That was very, very helpful. Nice 4.5 Blender has added Vulkan. Yes, it has. Now, Vulkan is in 4.4. It's just tagged as experimental. So I think 4.5 is when it's going to be out of experimental. You have 2 years to release each game before handling that. Pretty much. And this game here, we've been working on this for about 3 weeks now. And I'm probably going to have a demo in 2 months, roughly. And I'll be able to have this released by the end of the year. Easily. So, yeah. Having that sort of distance between stuff breaking and whatnot, Inva, is very easy to handle. If you take one look at my Planet Minecraft account, you will see that nothing I make ever gets updates. When Unity finds an issue in a component, they just deprecate the full component and release a new one. I wouldn't know. I'm on Linux. Unity and Unreal Engine don't work that well on Linux, so until those 2 engines fix that, I'm not using them. I'm not going back to Windows just to use a game engine. It's not happening. Not happening at all. I don't have to worry about that. Character, add child, furniture. That's why I was getting a nil. But yeah, so I'll show you what we're working on at the moment. A lot of the functionality that we've already put in isn't available, like isn't accessible at the moment, because I've had to pull everything out of the store so that I can work on this. See? Look at that. Look at that. Now you can rotate as well. Yeah. So this is what we've been working on. Now you can place it. Voila. Now if I'm looking at this, I press that. Like what we're working on at the moment is when you're looking at this and you press the secondary interact again, it picks it back up so that you can move it somewhere else. So that's what we're figuring out now. Yeah, there is documentation for this. Like, Mike, I have done this. I have gone through this. But it works. It just doesn't work well, in my opinion. Like, yeah. And also the fact that the last time I downloaded this stuff, there was no, like, this zip file here was missing a script, was missing this toolchain script. So you had to actually go to the repo and check out the repo and grab this script so that you could do that step. And it's just things like that. And then the fact that you tell Unreal Engine that you want to start with a clean environment, like an empty project, and then it populates it with all of this extra stuff, like all of this terrain and whatnot. And it's like, that's not an empty project. And then there's the editor that doesn't work that well, in my opinion, on Linux. There's the... It was the Unreal Marketplace that you couldn't work with too much. But now that they've changed to fab.com, that probably gets rid of that issue. So, yeah. there's just like a bunch of stuff that's like, yeah, it makes it harder to work with the normal. Remember I swapped from UE to Godot? Yeah, I know. We got ads coming in. I'm going to throw up these words so that no one misses out on stuff. All right? I keep going after the ad break. Let's see what we can do with these words, shall we? How are we going to do? We have a fake letter too. So it's probably E. E's probably fake. Jeez. Shop. Slop. There we go. That's another one. Beautiful. Oh, that has an E. Whoops. Soil, though. That doesn't have an E. Spoil. Oh, nice. Hips. Hills. Lish. Losh. Pish posh. We've already got those. Holes. Easy. Alright, nicely done, y'all. Crushed it. Absolutely annihilated. F is fake. No, not F. Vane, Villa, Villain. F is fake. Okay, well, there you go. I was right. Why didn't Veil work? Vile. There we go. This one's difficult. Nail. Nice. Nice. Anvil. The hell is the last 5 letter?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Alright. Nice. Let's pop that down. Do level 11 on the next ad break. That's what I think. 5 letter must have been Villa. No, Villa was already there. Villa was the second last 5-letter word. So there was something starting with V after Villa. That's why I was very confused. Ads made it so I couldn't get it, sorry. That's okay, Zenny. That's okay. It had to start with V. Yeah, they go alphabetically. So if you have one word left, have a look at the word before it and after it, and it has to be somewhere in there alphabetically. Yeah. Hello, Munglo. How are you? What's going on? Okay, so that's what we need to do. This. There you go. Furniture. Reparent. Character. That's what we need to do. I feel stuck. Art-wise, I feel like I'm not sure what my game needs to look like. Have you made different type of concept art? I'm not an artist. It might help. You can't make concept art yet. Like, just start. It's like, start putting stuff down. Like, start, like, drawing badly and being like, is that what I'm looking for? Also, one thing you could do. Have you been to this site yet? Have you been here? Because one thing you can do is you can be like, give me, where are we? Game states. Like, go to here sort of thing. And then you can filter by different themes and aesthetics and different materials and textures and like UI style and stuff, and you can kind of get some information about, like, get an idea of different, like, other games out there. And yeah, you just kind of go through. You can go, all gameplay and HUDs. And then you can be like, okay, I want something that is, post-apocalyptic. I want it to be low poly. I want it to be, glowing edges sort of thing. Now you can get rid of low poly and see what comes up. And you'll be like, okay, so now we've got this stuff here that matches these things. Or if you just want to look at things that have glowing edges, you can have a look through here. Or you can change for, like, UI elements as well. And be like, show me things with a radial menu. Gonna lurk and go cook dinner? Fair enough, Manadono. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. So from here, you can kind of get an idea of different radial menu styles and things. Or you can go for a top-down view if you want to do like a top-down view style game. And you can use that to give you like different ideas of how you want your game to look. You can find something that would look good for your game and run with that. Make some adjustments to it to make it your own or make it look a bit unique sort of thing. It's very, very good site. Love this site. Love it. One was paper. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Might help you out. Let's see here. So we need to do something about this. We do that reparent. Why isn't it... Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I'm super smart. I am so super duper smart. Supery duperies. Now we go under here. We need to look for the interact detection, raycast interactables. Here we go. Not a 2, not a 2, not a 2. You don't want a 2 in binary. You do not want to put a 2 inside your binary. That's how you get a quantum system. And you don't want your regular computer to try and do quantum computing. That's just bad. It's going to make things go kaboom real quick. If you're using 2D art from various sources, you can drop post-process effects to adjust the colors to match what you want. Make them look the same. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. I know why. I know why. I really need to make some general classes, but I don't want to set up general classes yet because I don't know what other changes I'm going to be making. So setting that stuff up now will just cause me to refactor, do more, like set up some general classes, and then down the track in like another 2 weeks I have to refactor again. And then we get another 2 weeks down the track and we have to refactor again. I want to do one refactor knowing everything that I need to refactor. A manual bit flip, just very poorly done. That's true. Actually, Munglo, you were streaming earlier, weren't you? I swear I saw you online. Did you just have a short little stream? Just a tiny little stream? A simple little, tiny little stream? Just a tad? Nice. Interact text. Made an elevator to test the movement. Nice. Turns out it breaks when I set it to 20 meters a second. How fast are you making this elevator? Isn't... God damn. People, like anything inside that elevator would hit the roof. So it goes from 0 to 70 miles per hour or thereabouts in one physics tick. So is it set to 16 physics ticks a second? Or 60 physics ticks a second? Yep. So every 16.66 milliseconds. Yep. Yep. That is ridiculous. Why does it go so fast? You wanted a simple elevator? Like, come on. Come on. It's all for testing purposes. Wait. I know, but... like, that's the fastest acceleration ever. Give me a car... Actually, no, don't give me a car that goes that fast. Alright? The tri-mesh from import. The blend file broke around 8 minutes 7 seconds, I think it was. What? You had this elevator moving that fast for 8 minutes and 7 seconds for the mesh to break. With a proper box collider, pushed a bit more. Oh, 8 meters a second. Right. 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 What is forward slash but a 7 without the shaft? Call it a platform, please. Call it a platform. Please don't refer to that as a shaft. These headphones today are giving me a lot of trouble. Either way, it's a bad elevator from physics standpoint. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. 20 meters a second. In the span of 16 milliseconds. I'm interested to know why, like, so it's for testing purposes. What's the test for? Should be integrated forces with torques and velocities instead. Yeah, you were lazy. Is this because of what we were discussing yesterday with the integrated forces on rigid bodies? Your movement system? Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I remember the discussion. Ah, yes, that's right. Collision layer. Hang on. Yeah, collision layer. Collision layer. Would it be or? No, it'd be and. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Movement stuff I make has to be thoroughly tested. So this was first vertical movement platform. Then to make spinning and all that. Is it going to be spinning at 20 or 20 rotations per second. When standing on a big disc that rotates, get the right rotation depending on where you are on the disc and so on. Yeah, fair. I hope this fixes that issue. Because if this fixes that issue and we now have placement and movement of furniture and whatnot, I can probably move on to some modeling and stuff. Or I first need to get the image sizes for a Steam page. I kind of hate to say it, but I narrowed things down super quick.
Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps irks me. He was in a cave, yes. But it wasn't exactly a box of scraps. He had tools and used military-grade missiles and rockets from his father's company.
That's very, very true. It wasn't a box of scraps. He had military-grade equipment. He was taking apart military missiles. It's not like he was sitting there with like a piece of a broken car panel and trying to figure out how to make that into a casing or some shit. Okay. That look at is a problem. I don't know why that just popped into my head. And I was like, wait, something ain't right. Kind of hate to say it, but I narrowed things down super quick and I'm not seeing much on this site. That's fair. Like, there could be nothing on there that has the artistic style that you're looking for. Like, the idea is to make it as solid as possible, but physics is what it is still. That's true. That's true. Physics is crap. Physics do be crap. So what did you narrow it down to, Zeno? Or like, how did you narrow it down? Let's see. So this here, do I want it to look at the player when the player picks it up? Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to call placing. If look at player, then look at game state player world position. This new liquid glass Apple software look ain't too bad. I'm just sitting here wondering how they got the glass look so well, how they implemented it. There'll be some sort of trickery or something going on. 2D puzzle. And that was enough for me to be like, nah, these aren't all not me. That's fair. That's fair. Like, it's... Don't just stop at 2D puzzle, either. Like, have a look at other 2D games. See if there's something or the way that another 2D game's been implemented that has a style you're looking for and stuff like that. Because it's the art style that you're looking for, not the game style. Feels like I want Pokemon-ish thing, but also it's kind of hard to say I'm happy with it because I feel too limited. It's fair. It'll take time. Like, perhaps... Like, one thing I do is I don't come up with the style straight away. I kind of go with a basic idea of what I want things to look like. And then after I've implemented something, like an area to move around in and whatnot, then I go, okay, so I want to change this. That doesn't look right. I want to change it. And then I'll like redo it. Then I'll go, all right, cool. That looks closer to what I want. So maybe that's the approach you go for. And it's just like implement something, rework it. Now that you have something in front of you that you can move around in the game and whatnot, you can start to flesh it out a bit more at that point. It's like the Claire Obscure in development video. Like, where was it? All of these are going to be like proper images and stuff. But like there's stuff in this game, like I don't know where I saw it, but it was like what was it? Claire Obscura 2023 showcase, maybe? But it was like back while it was still in development. They had like the characters going around with just like completely white, no facial expressions at all, no eyes or anything like that. They had a very basic hair on them. And it was like, yeah, that's obscure in progress. It was from ages ago. Yeah, like when you start making the game, it doesn't have to look like how you want it to look. You can kind of figure out the visual side of things as you go. So I just don't want to make a mechanic I can't visually represent. And I can't figure out how to visually represent what I want because I can't draw in a way where the doors would be visible. that's where practice will come into it. You can't do it yet. So, like, the more you attempt it, the more you practice doing it, the more art you implement for other areas of the game and stuff, you'll be able to, like, it'll come to you in time, sort of thing. Visually, I can't picture it in my head, as in I don't even know what a reference would look like. That's fine. That's fine. There are... Like, do you know Rubber Ross? Have you heard of Rubber Ross? This guy? So, Rubber Ross is an artist. He does like a bunch of drawing stuff and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure he has aphantasia. Yeah. He has aphantasia, which means he doesn't visualize things in his mind. Right? He can't visualize things. So just because you can't visualize it just means that you have to kind of work through it physically. Like, start drawing something and then identify why it doesn't look right. And then redraw different aspects of it. Or find an example. You don't need an example. Create. Like, you'll need to create it yourself. So just draw something, go from there, kind of thing. Like, it's going to be difficult, yes. But if you can't visualize it and can't find an example of it, and you don't try to do it yourself to create an example of it, you're not going to get anywhere. Can I send some screenshots to explain what I mean? Yeah, go for it. But yeah, like, if you can't find examples, I mean, either it sounds to me like you just need to start doing something, like, because you've said that you can't find an example of it and you can't visualize it. That just means that you have to start drawing something, because if you don't, you're not gonna have an example just magically appear. Like, you'll have to put in that time to create that example. And like, rework it multiple times until you get something where you go, oh, that's what I'm looking for. You know? I mean, most of the stuff I make, I don't know what I want. It's like the positioning system, or like the detection stuff that I've got in this. Like, it's just, there's no real examples out there of it. They're all like 2D examples and stuff, and it's like, well, I need 3D. So it's like, doing this stuff here, I needed to come up with something. And it was just a matter of reworking it. Like, I had, like, 2 different ideas of how to implement this that I was trying to implement and failed to implement before I came to this. And was like, oh, that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, if you there's a lot of effort that needs to be put into it. What do I need to do? Under here, we call placing. I want to take that out of there. I want to go into here. I want to say that's true. And that.
Bob.
The builder. Is that where we're going with that? Bob the builder. Bam. That should work. I think that's what I'm after. Because, yeah, we add the child here and we make it look at the player. Otherwise, we can reparent. No. 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 Let's take you. Place you there. There we go. There we go. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll test this out. Make sure I've got this working how I want. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I'm surprised that we've got this done already. 19, derail the stream. Derail the stream. Always derail. Okay, so we place. Then we go over here. Pick up. That's not right. Placing is false in here. So it shouldn't be looking at the player. Why is it looking at the player? That's incorrect. That's why it's looking at the player. Can't wait to play this. Just a few more months. Few more months. Quick video. The problem is even drawing things correctly from that perspective. The door vanishes. You have a look, see. You got that door over there. So it's the door on the side of the wall. That sort of thing. You can see placing thing from above. The door is obvious. Exits would normally be obvious due to lighting. But if the door is shut, and therefore would have no lighting, and therefore, in a puzzle sense, you would never see where the exit is. So what you could do is, you could adjust it so that the door has like a... Like you just change the art of it slightly. So maybe where there's a door, the tile is inset a little bit. So it's like a 4/5 tile instead, and it has like the top of a door frame or something being displayed there. Like maybe that's the type of style you look at. Like you do an artistic change to it. What up, Hyperion? How are you? Welcome in, you gadunts. G'day. What were you working on, Hyperion? If you don't know me, I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours. And we're working on a bobble shop sim. Still we'll have to see. That's fair, Zeno. Like it's just like a starting point. Like you just do something and you go, is that what I want? Is that just telling the player that there's a door that way? That kind of thing. Like you just tweak it, adjust it, work with it. Welcome in, Hyperion. This is our bobble shop sim. You can't see our bobbles yet because actually I might be able to. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, actually no, I can't. No, I can't because I haven't implemented stuff for the shelf. Never mind. I'll show you this anyway. I was working on procedural generation for a city for my game Hyperions. Nice. This is what we're working on, is placing this. Place it there, and you pick it up. It's still in that same position. You can use the mouse wheel, or you can press E and Q to rotate it. Yeah. Anyway, pop it there, or you go, I don't like that. I'm gonna move it here. Or no, I don't like that. I'm gonna move it right here. Yeah. Love it. I love it. Now we've got our other boxes back here. So these have bobbles in them. That would have a shelf in it. You're like, yeah. It's coming together nicely. I'm liking it. What's this error? Node origin and target in the same position. Look at failed. Ooh. That's not good. You never want to look at something that's in the same position. How are they in the same position? That's a lie. You lying. You're a liar. You're a liar. Hang on. Yep. I see. If not same position, look at position. No, it's because... It's because I'm trying to look at before I've added it. Yeah. Hyperion is a sci-fi survival ARPG. Last 2 weeks I was working on refactoring my building system. Nice. Do you have any links? Like anything on itch or any artwork posted or anything like that? Any YouTube videos of the dev process? Oh, you got a store. There you go. No more error. Beautiful. Nice. Hyperion's take on captivating sci-fi survival adventure. Immerse yourself in a fascinating world full of challenges and dangers, where you must fight for survival. Prepare yourself for an epic sci-fi survival adventure in Hyperion's, and survive the challenges that await you. This is a nice looking 3D game too. God damn. What engine are you working on? Is this Unreal or Unity, or have you done this in Godot? This looks very nice. Unreal? Yeah, nice. In-house engine from scratch? What? This is an in-house engine? Very nice. Very nice. You got flight and combat and space and everything. Nice. Nice. Hang on. I think I'm using similar as... Is this this gives me Cinti vibes. That's what it gives me. I'm using Cinti stuff as well. Well, I'm using Cinti stuff. I don't know if you're using Cinti stuff. But... it just gives me like Cinti character vibes. It's like a low poly art style, so... Yeah. Did you make them yourself? Because if you did... God damn. Yeah, these things here. Cinti, a bit of my own stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That's a decent game. Yeah, no, it was like the character there looked Cinti. But like obviously like a bunch of this stuff here is like custom stuff throughout here. Like vehicle changes and stuff. Yeah. Very nice. A lot of the combat UI stuff as well. Is that a space station? Jeepers. Very nice. That looks good. That looks good. Thanks for sharing anytime. Thank you for the raid. If you need to get food or have a lie down after streaming or whatnot, feel free to do that. Like, don't feel obligated to stick around if you got things you need to do. A scratch mini game would be a good idea for the raffle. Well, I mean, you got channel points. Throw something into the raffle. For anyone that doesn't know, we do a raffle every Sunday, in which I draw tickets from here. So if you've got something you want me to do with art, programming, or gaming, throw a ticket in, and Sunday we'll draw the raffle. If it comes up, we do that. So 2:30 a.m. have to go to bed. Fair. That's very late. Have a good sleep, Hyperion. I look forward to your game being released. I think I can get rid of that. I'll close you out too now. Alright. We've got that done. What I need to do... I need to figure out how to create a store page. That's what I need to do. How to create a store page. Because I need to get the artwork sizes, like how big the different image sizes are. I need to send those through to an artist to get some stuff done there. Have a nice stream. I will. Thank you very much. I'll catch you in your next stream. I'm looking forward to tonight with the going to an indie game dev meetup. That'll be fun. It'll be all kinds of entertaining. Let's see. Let's go. What? Steam. Steam create store page. Lurk away, H-Chives. I still wonder why Red Hat is supporter of O3DE when the engine only comes in Debian installer only version of Linux. Talking about O3DE. It'll be because of the Linux Foundation getting involved. So the Linux Foundation kind of owns this, and I think Red Hat is a part of that. Oh, well, like they're at least partners or something. Maybe. If I was Red Hat, I would have pressured him to release RPM. Then you would have been kicked out because Linux is not about pressuring people to release on specific platforms. Immediately, everyone would have been like, piss off. Get out. There's the door. Yeah. Also, Red Hat is aimed at like enterprise server-side stuff. Like even AWS is part of it, sort of thing. And AWS as a supporter is kind of like, it used to be owned by AWS because it used to be AWS Lumberyard. But yeah. O3D was originally Amazon project. Yeah. Yeah. Used to be AWS Lumberyard, and then AWS got rid of it. And Linux Foundation picked it up to take care of it. And then, yeah, kind of went there to be like a open source engine and whatnot. But if you go to download, so you go to Linux, where are we? So the primary Linux distribution is 2204 LTS. Support for 2404 LTS as an experimental stage. But you can in theory compile it to run on any distro. So that's why they can't really pressure them to release it on a specific version, like a specific Linux distro. Because, like, well, no, it's like, it's open source. You can, like, check out the code and get it running on your Linux distro if you want. We're not going, like, we don't have the resources to put out a build for every Linux distro. I mean, support for Ubuntu 2404 LTS is still in experimental stages, and Ubuntu 2504 has just, like, released a few months back. So they're obviously behind and unable to, like, keep up a bunch. Might try compiling it. Rocky Linux 10 comes out one of these days. If it comes out one of these days. Information on how to prepare your store page before release and update your store page after release. On the landing page of the application, click Edit Store Page to edit the description. Screenshot. How do I... I have to set up all this stuff. So that's the thing, like... There's nothing here about creating a store page or anything. It's like I've got to log into a different system, possibly. Let's see. See if we can find whatever they're talking about. Ah, here we are. Big commercial projects on Linux usually be like, let's find the most ancient still supported LTS distro to support. Yeah. That's because if they support LTS distros, then they don't need to worry about putting out an update that supports another OS for 3 years. Like 2 to 3 years. So, yeah. That's basically all. Interesting. We have ads coming up. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw these words on. I need to BRB for a few minutes. So, ignoring that game devs might need newer tooling and drivers not available on older distros. If you're using something like O3DE, you're probably a game studio that can update the engine themselves. Like, you'll have engine developers that can handle that stuff. You're not going to use something like O3DE if you're an indie dev, for example. Like, I'm going to do it in the future just so that I have experience using something like Ogre and stuff like that. Not specifically to release a game. Just so that I have experience with something that's like a trimmed back graphical engine, nothing else. But that's like years down the track for me. Anyway, I need to BRB, so I will leave you all with that. Alright, see yous in a few minutes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I haven't forgotten about yours, don't worry. Get my headphones in. Voila. Bang. Look at that. There we go. Too easy. Oh, I don't know what else there can be. Nicely done. Let's shut that off. Turn off the autopilots. Okay, so these are the image sizes that are needed for a store page. If a Steam community and client presentation of your game. Let me take this. Steam is now accepting larger asset sizes for most capsules. Check current templates and review dimensions below. Alright, let's see. Can I find... I'm not sure if I can find them. Nice, there they are. These graphics needed for the Steam library presentation of your game. Here is a link for the dimensions. I only need to worry about the required ones. And don't worry about screenshots. I'll grab screenshots of the game. If you're still interested, let me know how much you want to charge. Let's have a look at Oops. Similar style to these other store games would be what I'm... Actually. Like a store with brick walls along the back, with brick back wall, and wood panel or plain flat color side walls for the store, and a stand and display stands with mystery bubbles on them. Bobblehead running around the store. Couple customers, that type of thing. You know. I'm looking for something like and a bottle shop. Simulator title. Maybe the B in bobble is itself a bobblehead. Across it. Actually, I just had an idea. Just had an idea. I might just need a. Would those be better candidates for the bobblehead? What? So the capital B, what you can do is have the top part of the B be a bobblehead, and the bottom half be its torso that's not moving. which I can then overlay on a screenshot of the game. The title can have Bubble Shop. With the B being a bobblehead for the top. Being a bobblehead. And simulator underneath it. Also wondering if you want to do the artwork for the mystery bubble box. In game. There we go. See what their response is. Now, how do we actually create? Okay, so we bring this over here. We sign in. I'm gonna have to open up this to get Steam Authenticator and say, yes, it is me signing in. This is why you have 2FA on everything. Approve. I'm a developer or publisher. That's right. What to expect. There are a couple of steps along the path to getting your game up and ready for distribution by Steam. Here's a general overview. Sign the digital paperwork. You'll need the information detailed below. Pay the app deposit fee with any Steam payment method as detailed below. Complete the paperwork with your bank and tax information as well as identity verification so that we know who we're doing business with. They're not going to want to do business with a head. I was just thinking of replacing the O's. What do you mean by replacing the O's? Do you mean like replacing the bottom of each B as well as the O? Or just like having a bobblehead where the O should be. That's an interesting idea. It's a good thought idea. Complete paper bank. Place information. Steamworks. You can begin preparing your title for release. You'll need to build your store page, upload your builds, configure any Steamworks features, and enter your desired pricing. We've worked hard to streamline our tools and document these features, blah, blah, blah. Yep. If you own the content as an individual, indicate sole proprietorship. So, question, I suppose. What's the reason you're making this game in particular? We came up with this game as part of the Jiggle Jam that Camino ran, and when we were finished with the jam, people enjoyed the idea. I also enjoyed the idea, and it's also a game that I can get a demo up in 3 months and a full release this year. So I figured it's probably better to do that, get a game completed, finished, put up on Steam, start having some income coming in through the game, which I can then use to fund the next set of games. Kind of go from there, because there's another game that I'm working on as well, but that's going to take like multiple years for me to finish. So yeah. Must be the current location of the individual company. Okay. Do all of this off. Payment notification email. I should probably get an ABN or something registered before I do this, actually. Before I do this, I should probably get an ABN registered, like an Australian business number, and put it under that instead of my name, sort of thing. Yeah, I might have to do that. Might have to do that after I get that set up. I suppose that I'm kind of on that boat. I've kind of already exceeded time budget. Didn't account for learning the engine at all. Fair. Yeah, I've done a bunch of tinkering and stuff with Godot already. So I know most of the stuff I'm using for this. It's just more like styling stuff at this point. One thing I need to do is I need to redesign this completely. So I need to design the building from the ground up. So what I could do, I could have it as just one model that goes along this street here. And then allow the player to come out the front, but like they can't leave this area here, sort of thing. So that way they can like see like other stuff down here and whatnot, but they can't see anything else. Now I can just like put a few large buildings back here to give the effect of like a skyline sort of thing. Have cars spawn in here and like drive around sort of thing. Drive past and disappear. All that sort of stuff. I just need enough runway there for the cars to disappear. There we are. Do you think 2D is easier to start or 3D? It really depends on the game. If you're doing something that's... Like, if you're doing this type of game, definitely. Like, doing a store game in 2D, if it's a flat top-down, then that'd be fairly easy to do. You wouldn't need to worry about all of the detail, like what stuff looks like when it's on the shelves and stuff. You just have some basic artwork for shelves that have stuff on them. You don't have to worry about the detailed artwork of those individual items. It's just they come up to the counter and they buy stuff. So it's simple from an artwork perspective. And it's also easier from a movement and interaction perspective because it's two-dimensional. You don't have to worry about the third dimension. You don't have to worry about stuff going deeper and whatnot. What I'm working on, Gorda, is a bobble shop sim. I've removed a lot of stuff from the store, so we can't we can place bobbleheads and sell bobbleheads and all that stuff, but because of the work that I'm doing at the moment, we don't have this properly implemented. So all we can do at the moment, until I implement that and allow the other things to be done, is get this and placed around the store. So that's what we were working on today, was just getting that object placement working so that we can extend that to all of our other stuff. And here it comes. It's like, let's see, place it, pick it up, move it, pick it up, rotate it, over there, yeah. Do all that sort of stuff at the moment. Yeah, we can't place our bobbleheads at the moment or anything because I don't have that shelf implemented. But what I'm looking to do now is just get this area set up so that the store can be expanded upon. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Gedunt. Welcome in. Make sure to introduce yourself to people that just need to know that you are a Gedunt, okay? Not a cult, just a bunch of people that are good C words. But Zeno, in general, 2D is easier, in my opinion, just in general. But that all depends on your art skills. If you're good at drawing, 2D's easier. If you're good at 3D modeling, 3D's easier. If you're not good at either, but you're happy to use pre-made assets, doesn't really matter, to be honest. So yeah, it all depends on those factors. So, how do we want this store to be set up? Because I'm thinking what we'll do, we'll have it that you can expand the store. What do we do for said store? Now let's just open up Blender. Let's just start putting something together, shall we? open. Start on something new. We can probably reuse that door. That's fine. Let's see here. Is there going to be a sign above the store that allows players to name their store? Yes, I'm going to allow players to name the store, and I'm also going to allow them to name the brand of the baubles. And then I'll just it'll be a character limit, so it needs to be like within 20 characters sort of things. And it just puts a decal of the text on a specific place on the box, sort of thing. That way I don't have to come up with a name. It can just be they can come up with whatever they want, like Baubles R Us or Baubles Plus or Bouncing Bills or I don't know. Bob's Bobbles. I don't know. Whatever they want to call them. Saves my brain power. That's all I know. So I think if we start with 4 meters deep, what if we start them off with this size store? New main window. Okay. Open. Displays. Gamian! G'day, ya gadunts. How are ya? What did you get up to? We're just working out this stuff at the moment. Yeah, you can fit. That's easy. That's easy. Fine. Just capped a very short stream this evening. Did a little network testing and polish. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Yeah, that's good. That's good. A nice little small quaint store to start off with. I'm starting to do some remodeling of the store to kind of get an idea of what I want it to be, sort of thing. You know? So the player could set up something like this. We'd have like the front door positioned here, sort of thing. You know, they can position things like this. Like, obviously, these aren't going to be in the store at the start. This is just like where they could, like how they could set it up to begin with. Are you going to have candy and sodas and machines near checkout? No. I will have, I will create like a little stand that you can put in front of checkout here, which is where you can put like bobblehead accessories, like hats and capes and like wheelchairs and crutches and tennis rackets and all that kind of stuff that they can then like equip to bobbleheads. and things like that. So yeah, I'll have that type of stuff that you can place around. I think that'll be better. Yeah. I'm so looking forward to tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll probably start streaming around about this time, maybe like 30 minutes later than this tomorrow is when I'll start streaming. And I'm just going to be playing Dune Awakening. Just run with it sort of thing. I'm, depending on how much I enjoy Dune Awakening, it may very well be a 30-hour stream where I stream from like lunchtime tomorrow through till dinner time the next day, and then go to bed and take the next day off sort of thing. Are you going to have a blue light special like Kmart? What the hell is a blue light special? I do not understand what that is. If something has a blue light shined on it, it's on special. Is that the idea? I'm still in two minds about Dune Awakening. I figure I can buy it. I can play it tomorrow, and if after 2 hours I'm like, nah, this is just like every other MMO, I'm not into it kind of thing, I can just refund it. But I'm gonna give it a proper go. I'm gonna give it a full go. So if you like, what you can do, Mike, is you can just watch me. You can watch me play it tomorrow and be like, yes, I am going to get that. Or, nah, not for me. Up to you. Back in the 80s, if they had a blue police light spinning around in some prominent place, it meant a big sale was on. That's what you do for doing such long streams. When my game enters early access, I'll be taking a few days off work and stream a lot. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Like, I like this. Wait, what did I just press? So, like, they'd be able to set up the store kind of like this sort of thing at the start. Because there'll be like a door here that goes out the back. There'll be this. They can place one here if they wanted to. If they wanted to, they could make it real cluttered. They make it real cluttered. Do that sort of thing. Or they could rotate this 90. They would do this sort of thing. Oh. They could like set it up kind of like this, maybe. Or... But, you know, they like I'm going to change these two. So, like, they can get, like, thinner ones and stuff like that. Doesn't have to be ones these thick, like, that come out this far sort of thing. I'll be, like, changing these to something else. Yeah, it gives them a starting point for the store. They can't have it too cluttered. They have to use their space wisely sort of thing. I have like this stand there, have a thinner stand that goes like along here. Have like another thin stand that like goes along here sort of thing. But yeah, I like that for the starting area. A 4x3 starting area. Nice. Now, if I scale... Actually, what I can do... Let's think. Do I want to... I want to extrude this out this way. Is that as deep as I want the store to go? Maybe... Maybe we go this way. Maybe we have it like that. Maybe we start them with a 3x5. Now, like, they can extend it by 1 in either direction. Something there, maybe. Location. So I can probably... Do I want to have that? I kind of need that gap for the door. So if I extrude this on the Y, move back there, so it's 0.1 thickness. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Dissolve those edges. We don't really need to worry about this stuff here. Because like this part's not going to be seen by anyone. It's like this here. Rid of that. Extrude you back 1. There we go. Now that we have that, I need to subdivide this twice. Whoops. Subdivided wrong. That's what my issue was. This edge, I'm going to set... So you're at 3.5. I'm going to put you at 4. Pop you at 3. That gives us 1 meter for the doorway. You snap to vertex. You're negative 0.5, you're 0.5. One 5.5. Actually. That ain't good. Well, if we go 1, we set you 0. So we have the door for the back room there. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I could see that. Now the front door. Like, we need to figure out what we're doing for the front here. So if I subdivide all that, we move you forward to 0.1. That'll allow me to put like specific type of panels here. And we need to figure out the doorway for the entrance. Do we inset the doorway a bit? So subdivide this twice. Move you to negative 0.9. Negative 1.4. Move you to 0.4, negative 0.4. I still have a 1 meter doorway there. Or do we put you at 0.1? Have like a nice space, like a double door sort of thing. That allows people to come in and out, sort of thing. Let's think. Because you're 1. That's 1 meter. I have you at 1.4. That could be a sliding door. Each of these would be... each of these I would need to... For example... do this sort of thing. So we do that, so that's the starting store. And then every time they buy one of these upgrades, one of those just like disappears, sort of thing. Okay, redo that. There's gonna be a much better way to do this. That looks in England. I know what I need to do. Okay, so we need to... subdivide you. Subdivide you. Snap to vertex. There we go. Dissolve the edges. Dissolve the edges. Okay. Do that. Do I want to... No, because what we'll do... what are you making now? I've been zoned out for the last hour. I'm remodeling the store so that the player has a smaller starting area And every time they purchase an upgrade to the shop, one of these sections disappears and becomes a new area that they can place stuff into. And then if they start to have money troubles, they can sell these areas again and like shrink the store down. But I've got to model the store correctly to be able to do that though. So what I'm thinking, we have these all extruded separately. Let's see. You're not doing this for the jam, are you? No. No. Not doing it for a jam anymore. We've done it for a jam. Now we're doing it for the actual store. It was, and then we drove him crazy on jam night. So now it's high main project for him. Pretty much. They drove me insane. Oh, we got ads coming in. I need to get myself some lunch. Alright. Let's throw these words up. I'm gonna quickly go grab some lunch. And then when I come back after lunch, we'll keep going with this. How's that sound, you all? Pish. Alright. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Pause.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Sorcerer. Bam. Errors. Beautiful. That's how we do it. Let me turn off my camera while I eat. What do you mean it's BS? It was fake, yeah. Damn, I thought we had that. Alright, I'll turn that off for the time being. I'll do a game of chess while I eat. I hate this game and whoever gets arrested for terrorism against me. And I hope whoever made it gets arrested for terrorism against me. I've been playing terribly of late. Ooh. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Alright. An 88.6. That's the thing. I didn't expect them to let me do that. I did not expect them to just let me walk in. Game's like, no, fuck you, move your bishop there for. Dude's probably so mad. Yeah, it was like, bye-bye. Try to do that against me. It won't work. Roll Rico course. What? Rose, what are you doing, Irad? Lero, what are you doing? There's no words on stream. There's no words. It's just someone got more lag than me. Your stream is behind or something? It's not. It's not. Here's my stream right here. Like, you were talking to Irad, right? I'm gonna tell you, I may be late. That was a good game. I gotta do another one because I'm still eating. I love doing that. Okay. Now what? I have an idea. I have an idea. This is gonna seem weird, okay? It seems weird. I know it seems weird. You can't go there or there because you're watching both of them. If you take there, I take there, you take there, I take there. It's like, all I need to do is go there for check. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Um... Uh... What up, Oki? How are you? Mistake! Mistake! Oh my god. I love it. That was great. That was beautiful. I'm annoyed, but I'll live. Fair enough. Oh, don't. God damn it. Can we do an unrated game at least? Can we do an unrated game, Wolf? Because I just got... Like, I keep getting so close to 1,000, and then I go up against you and I lose. Oh, that was a beautiful game too. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. 3-2? Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, I smashed the crap out of them. No TTS? There should be TTS. Let me see.
What are you making now? I've been zoned out for the last hour.
Okay, well, it turns out TTS messages backed up a little bit because one was hanging, one was waiting.
Hell. We... Test.
Test indeed. Test tickles.
No, no.
What did you say about a test?
I said tests tickle.
Test.
Tickles.
Test.
Testing time.
Petting your beard helps you log in.
I know, right? No, I can't do that.
At what temperature do you sleep? Just wondering.
48. I've only got a minute 10. You've got 2:40.
$118F, that's hot.
Yep. It's very hot. So hot.
That hurts.
Newt.
Newt, I'm a shoot. Ah, what the fuck?
Could I theoretically turn a TV off from a short distance? Neighbors have it blasting.
I mean, maybe. Ah, fuck. Yep. That's over. How could you do it theoretically? You could, in theory, create like take a different remote and then connect up to its circuit board to change its signal that it sends. To have that remote, signal interact with the neighbor's TV. Then you just point at the neighbor's TV and it'll like turn it off. Yeah. That's what you can do. So what I need You must wavelength of the TV's remote and make it your own. Exactly. Exactly. Mark Rober, I think, has something on it. Yeah. If not, it's fairly easy to find. Yeah. Window right 1. Player store. Bam. Right in there. We need to duplicate those. Separate by selection. Window right 2. Then we need to duplicate that. Separate by selection. Window right 3. There we go. So what this will allow me to do is have a window panel sitting here. And then when the player upgrades the store, we just disappear, like turn that panel off. And or like it'll have like a brick wall here. And then when the player extends, like buys a new section, it just disables that brick wall and enables the window itself. So we're gonna have different meshes there. One 5 5. How is that a meter? You're -1.5. -2.5. How is that as big as that? That doesn't seem right. That must be an optical illusion or something. Duplicate those, split off by selection. Window left 1. Window left 2. Window left 3. Beautiful. We can hide all those for now. And then Yeah, cool. So we select all of this, and we go split by selection, and we go store extension 5. Separate by selection. Store extension 3. And store extension 1. Beautiful. Store extension 2. We do store extension 4. And store extension 6. Beautiful. Let's delete those. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to split those. These ones here. Get rid of those faces. That's easy enough. Ooh, no extrude. There we go. That's the base of the store. Okay. Merge by distance. Subdivide that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Do that. Do that. Now, that will give me consistency there even when this expands out. There we go. This will allow me to actually put like grass out in this back area too. Very important. Like that'll allow me to add a bit more detail to like where stuff lands and all that kind of stuff. The area that's the area that stuff gets removed. Like the rubbish area. Actually, we don't want that yet. Subdivide there. Now I can select this. Otherwise, it would have connected the two. I don't really want them to be connected. Do not want the connections. Okay, so select all these. Go up there.
There was a break-in at the wig factory. Police are combing the area.
Yep. Yep. And thank God, too. If our wigs aren't safe, nightmare. If not, it's very okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. What are we okie dokie? End stream? No, no, no. I haven't started doing that yet. Potatoes are great. They are. They are. Potatoes are great, but potatoes are not grapes. Okay? Important difference.
What's your favorite form of potato to eat?
Sweet potato? Sweet potato chips. Oh, like hot chips. Like instead of regular potato for the fries, sweet potato. Oh. Oh. Sweet potato mash. Oh. Put some sweet potato mash on top of a shepherd's pie instead of regular potato mash. Oh. Oh. So good. Sweet potato fries. Sweet potato chips. Okay. Sweet potato chips.
I like the smiley face fries. It's like him eating a cell.
And that's fair. Each to their own, you know. Or even sweet potatoes. Feels like they aren't even related. They are. In America, you call them yams. Sweet potato is a Dactylidius plant that belongs to the bindweed or morning glory family. Large, starchy, sweet-tasting tuberous root. No, I don't. How are you, fast? Sweet potato is only distantly related to the common potato, both being in the order Solanolus.
Hypnotik_games is gaslighting us. Be
Although
careful.
darker sweet potatoes are often referred to as yams in parts of North America. Suck it. Suck it. Where else do we have something where it's like, yams, sweet potatoes. Let's see. Sweet potatoes and yams are different vegetables with different origins. Not quite. To understand the difference between yams and sweet potatoes, the botanical name plays a starring role. True yams belong to that.
Parts of.
What? Parts. Yeah, parts. Yams tend to be more cylindrical. Sweet potatoes have more tapered shape. Sweet potatoes taste sweeter than yams. Ooh, nice. Botanically speaking, they're different. What's that? In the US. Much confusion stems from these names being used interchangeably in the US markets and in recipes.
Potato.
Are game jams sweet potatoes? No, but game yams, according to some Americans, are. Yeah.
Potato.
Potato. My god, I didn't realize it was so late. It's already potato. I don't know why that was funny.
You have to put the two together for it to make sense.
You have to put it two together for it to make sense. Alright. I think this conversation has gotten quite silly enough.
You secretly like it though. Hey Potato.
So stupidest thing. Stupid. So stupid. Okay. Starting to look like a store. Yeah. What's up with all these poo tattoos?
You have to put a 2 over and then carry the 5.
To put a 2 over, very fine. Oh, I love it. But why? Oh god. That is rather funny. So we do that. I'm dying. It's certainly a conversation, that's for sure. It's definitely a conversation. Bam, 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 bam. That line right there. That line there. Absolutely stupid. It's a stupid line. That's a better line. Now they're all quads. See? There'll be quads, and it now matches up here. As above, so below. Let's put the two ideas together and see what we come up with. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Too many pootattoos. That's what I think. Saving that word in my pocket. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like we need merch of that. We need something with Pootatoo as merch. I don't know what. I'm gonna think on it. I'll let yous know what I come up with.
Just text across a desk Matt LUL.
Doing the edges. Fuck is that line?
McDonald's.
What about McDonald's? There we go. Yeah, so that'll be the front door there. That'll be the front door there. It'll start off. It will start off like this. Okay. The player's not gonna see this or this. Because they're only going to be able to see this area here at the start. Like this bit in the middle here. And then when they expand out, this section disappears first and this window pops up. Right? Right? So you got a window there now. You know? Or we just make it a flat wall that you can't, but it's just a flat wall, nothing else. And then they buy the next one. That disappears, and this window pops up. You know? Like slowly expands out sort of thing. And then it's like, ooh, look at the room that we have in here. Nice, nice. We have room. You know, that sort of thing.
I have not eaten dinner. Should I just go to bed?
That's what I did last night. If you're not hungry, don't force yourself to eat. Hey. That's my advice. Not hungry? Why eat? No point.
I did have some cookies, so hey.
Nice. Cookies are a good source of something to eat. Alright. There we go. Now we can start figuring out how to make the windows and whatnot. I think first we need to worry about the doors and stuff. Oh, that's what's happening there. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Alright. Only faces. Well, actually, no. All of it. Get rid of the faces. These two here need to move, snap into the vertex. Like so. Bam. Bam. Welcome back, Nick. Boom, baby. That's exactly right. Or booyah. Booyah, grandma. More like it. Yeah. I gotta raid Booyah again at some point. I think they're gonna be streaming this afternoon. I'll have to see. If they're streaming this afternoon, we'll raid Booyah. What flavor? Should probably go to bed, but I'm hungry, so I'll eat instead. No, but if you eat, then you've got to, you'll be up for another 2 hours. Custom nodes can't be interfaces. Sad. Custom nodes can't be interfaces. What do you mean? Every time? Makes sense. That's crap. I know. Oh. Vegetables and sausage. That's what I eat 4 times out of 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getting some soup. Vegetable and sausage. Nice. Nummy num num. Oof. That's not right. Just 2. There we are. What are we modeling? We are setting up our store. currently. So we're getting rid of the existing store. We're putting this together so that the player has an expandable area that they can increase the size of. The Bobble Sim, hell yeah. So the initial store will be this size. This is the initial store here. So you've got your door there that takes you into the back room. NPCs aren't going back here. This is where you have like your storage and stuff. And then out here is where you have your counter and your shelves with your bobbles and stuff. And then once you've made enough money, you can expand the store. So you get that. Alright? And then that will cause the store to be expanded once. Alright? And then you buy another expansion and you get that. And then once you've bought all of the expansions, your store is now all this. Yeah. Gives you a nice area to expand into. You should make a shed in the back area to use the storage. No. The back area is already going to be where a drone delivers stuff, and going to be where you throw boxes for them to be removed instead of just, leaving them littered around or having them just disappear as soon as they're empty. Yep. I like it though. That's very nice. Very, very nice. You're gonna have drones deliver stuff in the back area. Correct. It's gonna deliver stuff into the backyard. And that's going to... The drone's going to drop down to be like just higher than the roof. And then it's going to just drop. And then like anything will go down, go boom. Gonna head to bed feeling awful. Well, have a good sleep. I hope you feel better tomorrow. You know what we didn't think of? What do we do with tons of extra baubles? After a while, players would accumulate excess baubles of lower value. Maybe make a clearance bin that we can just mass dump baubles into. Yeah. Could do that. Could very much do that. Clearance bin that whenever a bauble's put into it, it sets whatever gets put in. Like the clearance bin basically goes whenever something is, like whenever a bauble is put in here or a mystery box is put in here, set its price to like whatever value. Like if it's a half price clearance bin, it sets its price to like half of what it normally is. Ow. Or a shelf that has that. Yeah, stuff like that. See, this is why I haven't created an extension for displays and stuff yet. Like a base class that extends stuff. Because that's something I need to now take into account. So it's going to require a bit of refactoring. So, yeah, I'm glad I didn't implement it. Because now I don't have to worry about the refactor.
You plan it.
That's right. That's right. That's how you plan a party in space. Well, that's how you organize a party in space. You plan it. Alright, we got ads coming in. This is looking good, though. I like this. And then we can just like add a bunch of buildings to the side sort of thing. You can't go into them or anything. It just looks like a shop, like an area. Yeah.
Patoo see you next Santwim.
See you next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. Well, not probably, it will be tomorrow. I'm gonna do a special stream tomorrow for Dune Awakening.
Is that a game?
Mm-hmm. You haven't heard of Dune Awakening? How is this possible? How is it possible there are people that haven't heard of Dune Awakening? Me neither. Well, you haven't heard of Dune Awakening. This week I'm going to put about 20 tickets towards Roblox. Dress to Impress. I think you'd like it. No. Ads. Let's throw these words up. 6, 1242. Yeah, I can probably, yeah. Date. Pepsi. Totally, I love a good Pepsi. Pepsi is great. Baptize. But pizza. You think you're focusing too much on the Z. Beat. Bait. The other bait. E-Z. I'm so parched. I need water. Oh, you should probably get some water. That's what I think. We're over. That's all that matters. That's true. That's true. So, thirsty. Yep. That's what water's good for. Water is great for hydration of self. I was drinking soy sauce. That's not a good idea. I do not recommend drinking soy sauce.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. It isn't. It's not a good idea to drink soy sauce. Too much sodium. Too much sodium. Too much? Yes, too much. Too much. Hmm. There's got to be a way to do this without disconnecting from the rest of it. I mean, not that it matters. I don't actually need those. What up, Jester? I think we Twitch viewers should start
Oh, my
instigating
brain just pooted to ether and figured out that game.
ignorant beef with the YouTube viewers. They have a low sodium option. Yeah, the low sodium option sucks though. Let's be honest. My brain just poosed too. Found out that game. Yep. Dune Awakening is going to be good. I'm going to be playing that so much tomorrow. So much. Why are you even there?
Twitch viewers having a low sodium option.
Nah. Low sodium sucks. No one wants a low sodium option. Ever. People only have low sodium options because the only thing they're allowed to have. Health reasons. I'm gonna get some water for the first time in hours. Good. Good to hear. Let's do that. Let's triangulate it. Actually, Alt J. Okay. Subdivide. I know what's happened. Do that. I think once we've got this set up, we might just go on to some Night Rain. Because this is a lot. A lot. Back from getting cups upon cups of water. Nice. Floating glitching head, blender failure with game maker, probably an MC failure. Damn right. Damn right. I'm happy to be a failure at Minecraft because it means I've done something with my life. Ooh, throwing shade at Minecraft players. Addiction mentioned. Did you want to join, gamer? Because that's what I'll be doing in approximately 20 minutes. What we have? Six. I pooped my pants, thank you. Well, if you're gonna twist my arm about it. If you pooped your pants, Oki, you should go to bed. Or should change your pants, not go to bed. Don't go to bed before changing your pants, Oki. Crazy! Thank you for the resub there. You legend. 3 months. Look at that. You have green hair matching your green text. It's beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? How are you doing, crazy? I got so many emotes that I need to get made.
Yes, I'll just go to bed. Poopy, poopy, poop.
No, no. No, no, no. Don't go to bed with poopy pants, okay? Change first, then go to bed.
Poopy po 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 poopy.
A butte chat. Doing well, just relaxing, enjoying the evening. Damn right. Damn right. It's great to just relax, isn't it? People need to try it more often. Just relax. Relax and calm down.
Green.
Green indeed. Let's see. Voila. And now we can put some, like, windows, like some fake windows into that and whatnot. It's a very clean. Ow. I just got a shiver. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. So we need to put something around there too. I cannot for the life of me make a building. What you need to do, when you start out with it, you add a plane. Alright? So you add a plane, and then you go, alright, I want this room to be... I want this room to be 4 meters by 6. Alright. And then we have another room that comes off that, which is 3 by 5. Yeah. And then select all of these, and you go extrude up. Bam. Yeah, but I use UE5, so I can't extrude because it will be see-through in the mesh. Ah, so you need to use an actual 3D modeling software. Yeah. What up, Mars? How are you? G'day to you. Toodles Okie. Have you ever just left a stream open in the background and see where you end up with all of the raids? All raids eventually lead to me. That's what we have found. That's what we've found. Just because I stream for so long. So I will raid into someone, that they will raid into others, and then eventually it gets back around to people that raid into me. What's up, Lemus? Your green screen is turned off? No, it's not. I know it's not. I can see right here. Working on an RTS course. Ooh, nice. What's the project today? We're still going with the Bobble Shop sim. What we're doing is we're changing the store. So we're making this for our new building. Our new store. What I need to do, view face orientation. Yes, select all these misflipped faces. So what we need to do...
Source time.
Source time? What source? What we need to do is we need to flip these. Okay, so the reason why we need the red on the outside here is because inside is where we're going to see. We're going to see the inside of these faces. These ones here, we're going to have... where are we?
All of them, but you know the routine week first.
We're going to have like a fake... And we're going to have like... I do that sort of thing. Then we're going to go... Oops. Flip those. Flip that. See? So now you can't see that this is invisible from this side because you're not going to see it because there's going to be a building there. You know? You know? You get it? That sort of thing. All of them, but you know, the routine week first. Okay. Was having such a good day. Tells me I'm going to have a runny nose in a second. Okay. Here we are. Weak sauce. I'm going to have to order more of these sauces because I'm running low on a couple. Alright. There's the weak sauce. Be full. Papa, good day, yoga dunce. How you doing with your beautiful face? Here's the medium sauce. Here's the hot sauce. Oh, Christ. How can I hold this? What's that? There it is. Doing good, just saw your DM responded. Nice. Got some plans to make some physics-based puzzles today. And some pixel art dumpsters. Nice, nice. Down it goes. Ow, that's gonna hurt. We should do a cooking or baking stream. Well, I have a subathon coming up on the 30th of June. Australian time, that is. Ow. I'm gonna deal with that later. And with that, we have. Let me commit this first. Moves with raycast. Can be picked back up. And also rotates. What up, Cody? How are we? I've just had a few hot sauces because of the Twitch redeems, so I'm dealing with the heat from those at the moment. They're not super hot, but they're hot enough to let you know they're there. Hottest one was 105,000 Scoville, so... New jank! Way to raid in while my mouth is burning and just causing me a hell of pain. G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What's going on? Can't redeem any hot sauces right now. I'm trying to replenish my points. They've all been redeemed, Mike. Hope you got the toilet on speed dial. Won't need it. Won't need it. New jank raid, even though I was already here. Lies. Lies, Finn. You weren't already here. Hot mouth? Yep. Yep. I'm spitting fire, but not in the good way. So, welcome in, y'all. I'm just, changing over to here. Can you tell when I'm lying? Because I can tell you I'm that bad of a liar. Because I tell you I'm that bad of a liar. I can't even read, so, you know. Welcome in, y'all. What were you doing, New Jank? Let us all know. Not like I wasn't lurking for the last, 3 hours. I've been remodeling this, building. So, I've been remodeling. So now we have separate sections, which the player starts out with a small area. And then as they buy extensions, that disappears and a window pops up. So they have a bit more space. And then once they've bought all of the extensions, they have all of this area available to them to sell stuff in. You know? And I'm setting it up so it's like a proper streetscape type thing. So there's like businesses to the side and whatnot. So that way we don't have, the player can actually go out the front of the building instead of being locked in the building. It's good. It's good. It works. Refactoring some stuff on the garden game. Frying your brain. Yep. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Feel free to post links and all that as always. But yeah, we're actually, we're talking about, what do you call it? Dune Awakening. That's right. Because I'm going to have an extra stream tomorrow. I'm going to have an extra stream to play Dune Awakening. And depending on how much fun I'm having, it may turn into a 30-hour stream. So, you know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I think my mouth is feeling better. Need to start posting more on socials about the game, but recorded a short vid the other day showing off the trees and torches. Nice. 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 Oh, those flames look so warm. Very nice. Don't put your mouth on them. I want to. I want to. It looks so good. So, a question for you, Nujank. I got no idea. How difficult this would be to do. But the light that's on, like, being cast by, like, from these areas, from these point lights, how difficult would it be to have those, like, flicker as the fire's particles are going off? Not very difficult at all. I want to do that. Nice. Nice. I reckon that looks sweet. I think syncing it up so that it's brighter when like the particles are taller and dimmer when the particles are less would be the difficult part. But I don't think you need that kind of detail. That's more of like a AAA title detail right there. That would be redonkulous. Oh, actually, bam. Ease. Have them synced fully might be more difficult, but could probably query the particle system for the current particle count and decrease the light strength based on that, maybe. True. Possible. I think that's probably a bit more detail than you need. Probably. I reckon just having it flicker. Just having it flicker in general is enough, I reckon. Maybe we kind of wanted a bunch of those small little details. And it's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Are you making a large building? I'm making a building. It's like I don't need these faces anymore. I'm just kind of making a hollow shell to give the effect of a street. Yeah. So the player has access to this area here, and they can go out the front and there's going to be like a bunch of building facade there. But they're not going to be able to see into the buildings or enter them or anything like that. So it's just something to build out the street. Because currently it's just those, and this here, like this building here. So I figure I'll make the player's shop, and I'll have like the rest of it is like fake building facade down here, and then the player can like walk out the front of the store, but they can't go too far. I think you can enable FPS controls with Shift and tilde in Blender, by the way, if you don't know. Really? Huh. There you go. Fair enough. Fair's enough. I never knew that. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind when I want to move around. That's definitely an easier way to move about. That's super easy. But yeah, I realized that there was not enough space for the player to do stuff and whatnot. For those situations when you're trying to get perfect viewpoint. Yeah, exactly. And that's going to be something I need down the track when I'm doing like photos, or like, not photos, but like a proper shot of the store with customers and whatnot. Dang. I'll show you what we've got. I'll show you what we did today. Ignore all the randomness. But what we've finished off today was placing our furniture. So yesterday we were able to place it and detect overlap and if it was within the store and all that kind of stuff. Now you can still do that, but as you look down, it moves towards you. As you go across the wall, it moves towards you based on the wall and the doors and stuff. And you can even use Q and E to rotate them. Or the mouse wheel to rotate them. You know, so you can... place it. Like, bam. It's placed. It's placed. And then you can pick it up. And if you pick it up, it stays with its rotation. It doesn't change its rotation or anything.
To the guy who stole my antidepressants. I hope you're happy now.
No, not necessarily happy, just, you know, like that they could still be sad and not depressed. Like, but yeah, that's what we got set up. And if I get another one, delivered. To bed, have a good one. Have a good night, Mars. Enjoy your sleep. I might see you tomorrow when I'm doing my Dune Awakening streaming. I'm probably going to be streaming for a long time, so... yeah. Then I grab this one, and see how it's all good, and then it's like, oh, nah, can't do that. Can't do that. Look at 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 that. so good. So good. Hell yeah. I was thinking I'd have to build some huge complex system for that. Nah. Nah. Didn't have to. It's like... Where is it? I've got this area, which is used to... Oh, actually, I'll lock that. And this area here, which is used to detect overlap with other furniture. And then I couldn't... Like, all I needed to do was have these 4 raycasts at the bottom. And if all 4 of those raycasts are hitting the store, the floor of the store, then you're within the store's area. So I just check those things, and if all of it's true, it's like, yes, you can place this here. The only thing I can think of that would make this better is a snapping feature, but it's common for games to just not to do that as a style choice if you prefer, so who cares? Yeah, so the snapping thing, I would have to set it up as a grid. And I can't be bothered setting up a grid. Setting up a grid's too complex. I feel like this gives them more of like more control over where they want to put stuff. Yeah. I wouldn't want to either. Yeah, it's way too much work to implement, I reckon. Be so much work. So much work. Oh, that would drive me insane. Let's see. Apart from that, absolutely cray-cray. Absolutely cray-cray indeed. I think after the building, like the next thing I'm doing after I get that building finished off, is I want to replace this cash register. So I want to get like a proper cash register that I can have like the money in, so that the player can like, yeah, get the money from the NPC, yeah, actually take correct change out of the cash register and such. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with these U's and such. You should not be there. Let's pop you at 0. Bam. Have you done high realism 3D graphic scenes before? Nope. Nope. That sounds like a lot of performance. Yeah. I'm never, I don't think I'm ever touching that. It's the more high, like the more realistic the graphics are, the more detail oriented it needs to be. Like your animations have to be spot on. The hair has to look good. The face has to have like wrinkles and shit. It's like, no. Maybe Maybe if I can use make human stuff, like from Unreal Engine, maybe. Maybe at that point I'll do it. Really close to factory resetting my system and switching to Linux Windows. Windows has asked me every day for 3 days now to upgrade to Windows 11. I'm about to lose it. Yeah, surprisingly, when you upgrade to Linux, you no longer have Windows asking you to buy Windows 11. And you also no longer have Windows forcing updates upon you, breaking everything. Your system becomes a lot more stable. It's just all round better. You know? Stopping the spam. All of Mike's realistic work that is done. I think I also need to change this front desk. I need to like remodel bits and pieces of the game. Have you ever had issues running Windows stuff on Wine? We talked about it the other day. My art program is the only thing making me hesitate. When it comes to art stuff, no. But I don't use much art stuff. It's more Critter, GIMP, Sprite type stuff. I haven't used Affinity or Adobe or anything like that. But yeah, like generally there's not much issue. Like what was the program? What was the art program that you use? Clip Studio Paint. Okay, yeah. They don't have, it's not on Steam. Okay, so... Clip Studio Paint Linux. Don't do a snap install. I hate snap install. How old is that? Oh yeah, Clip Studio Paint on Linux 2025 tutorial. They did it for Endeavour OS and Arch-based Linux distro. Distro on any... This tutorial will work on any distro using Wine 10 or newer. So... I mean, yeah, it looks like... It looks like once you do the Wine config and you install it... Yeah. There you go. Maybe check that out. Check that out, Papa, and see if that does what you want. That's from the 14th of April. Might be good for you. Might just full send, zero regrets. Yeah, This is 11 months ago. So far, I'm using Ubuntu 22.04 and have gotten it to work using bottles. So far, works okay. Just having issues with downloading assets and some slight lag, but we'll figure that out slowly. Yeah, mate. Yeah, seems like you can get it working pretty easily. Which is good. Good. Let's have a look at Next Fest, shall we? AM's already on my wish list. Mr. Farmboy's already on my wish. Damn, Mr. Farmboy, right there. Second. Oh, it's on my wish list. Why? It's all of the ones on my wish list. Hey, look, Clover Pits. Escape Simulator 2. I'm looking forward to Escape Simulator 2. Yeah. Abstract Punk. What the fuck? What the actual shit is this? Abstract Punk indeed. This is trippy. Abstract Punk. Trippy Souls-like game with unique collage-style graphics. Collect ice cream from defeated enemies, fight your way through a revolution-ridden country, and try to find your place in the broken, twisted reality of 2004. What up, H-Ives? How are you? Like, no joke, that like alpha Abstract Punk looks amazing. Not every day you get raised from H-Ives, do you? No, but it's also not the first time I've been raided by an H-Ives, so you know. Damn, there's some good. Eldritch Climb, nice. Solo leveling. This is interesting. Fragile packages handle with care. Leap from package to package in this build your own platformer challenge with a daily anomaly challenge. That sounds pretty good. Lost Lands. Subway Escape. Tiny vending machines. Idle pixel game that runs at the bottom of your screen. That's cool. That's cool. It like just runs at the bottom. You place them at the bottom of the screen, you set their color. It's just like runs on the desktop at the bottom of the screen sort of thing. That's cool. That's cool. Now, if this has a Twitch integration, that could be amazing. Twitch integration included. Oh, hell yes. That's good. That's good. I like that. I may have to check that out. I may have to check that out. Tiny vending machines. Cheap car repair. The Dark delivers. TDD, test room development. The Dark delivers, yep. No more deep. Jaws of Hell. Spinny Dungeon. WAG. Rusty Rangers. Portal Foxes TD. This looks great. Like, there's some good games. Stu the Fisherman. Secrets Blackrock Manor. It's Next Fest. So these are all the games in being shown in Next Fest. Exotica 2 Pet Shop Simulator. 100 Cat Filipinas. What? Oh, Philippines. Philippines. Yep. I for some reason I thought Philippines was like double P I E S. I don't know why I completely forgot that there's an N at the end of it. Yeah. Never. Hidden Evidence. Online co-op horror game for 4 players. Sneak into a restricted area, uncover evidence tied to conspiracy theories, and try to escape. Nice. Nice. Otters and Stones! Easy delivery. Yep. Dark Fairy Tale. Crescent Country. Winnie the Pooh. Hops for Honey. That looks cool. Actually, one thing I saw, Medusa, is this idle vending machines. Where it runs at the bottom of your desktop. Runs at the bottom of the desktop. It's an idle game, but they did the very smart thing. Twitch integration. Twitch integration. So you can have this running at the bottom of your screen while you're doing your Twitch stuff, and people interact. That's great. I love it. How the fuck did they get Winnie the Pooh game up? Disney is gotta go sick at that. It is interesting. Like, let's see. I mean, there's a few out there. Winnie the Pooh Hops for Honey, Winnie the Pooh the Serial Killer, Winnie the Pooh Taste Test, Book Writing Speedrun, Disney Winnie the Pooh. Please don't sue me. Please don't sue me. Ryan Silverman. What else have you put out? Oh, Ryan's put out a few. Mystery of Melody Memorial. The Wingless Bee. Ice Cream Factory. Dynamite Alex. Missile Man Origins. Game Cycle. Poppy Square DX. The original stories, not the images. Oh, the original stories are not the images. They can't anymore. It's all past terms of copyright or something. Yeah, it's in the public domain now. Yeah. Nah, it's... Winnie the Pooh itself is in the public domain, which is why you have things like... Pooh, Blood and Honey, which came out in 2023. And this is Winnie the Pooh and Piglet being basically serial killers. Yeah, it's specific depictions of Pooh and his friends. Their specific depiction. So you can have another depiction. For instance, they don't have a real life Winnie the Pooh. So this real life Winnie the Pooh depiction is not their original depiction. Like, not their specific depictions. So if someone tried to do a Winnie the Pooh cartoon using Winnie the Pooh that looks like them, yeah.
Is that Winnie the Pooh?
It is. It is. Disney stole half their ideas anyway. Exactly. Exactly. But given all the Winnie the Pooh content coming out there these days, it's not like I doubt anything's gonna happen. There's so much Winnie the Pooh stuff that's come out. What's an original Disney story? The new adaptation of Snow White. It's based on an older story, but it's still like they completely changed the whole thing. Like, it wasn't good. I'm just saying that that's what they did. Anyway, it is time. It is time. It is time. I need to adjust some bits and pieces here. I think our stream title is getting a bit long. Damn. We need to change things up a bit. I hope you're ready, gamer. I hope you be ready. Redardadies. Let's see. There we go. Am readies? Good. Goods. I actually need to... There's so many things that I need to update these days. Whenever I like change what I'm doing. Gotta update Twitch, gotta update Kick. Gotta go edits. Go Raining Night. Change that to...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Woot woot. Always be updating. Always be updating. Never be down dating. Okay? You heard it here first. Alright, let's get my controller. Oh, wow. Apparently there was still some hot sauce. Bam. Pretty sure everything's updated. I think everything's updated anyway. Let's see what happens. How much am I gonna get my butt whooped today? I'm thinking a lot. I am night raining. Eating real quick, but I'd be down to join soon. Fair enough. Should have a third spot free still. Why? Yeah, we've got a third spot open still, Dex. So that's all good. I'm gonna do some remembrance things. I'm gonna do a run in a bit. Maybe next one. There's so many people doing this now. I've got to go through the remembrance. First in, best dressed. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so we're doing a remembrance.
Froggity frog. Woot woot.
Froggity frog. Wiggity wog. I must say, you're a hog.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm
Next week.
trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Started a remembrance without knowing what I'm supposed to do.
I am always ready to fight.
I'm hooked. It's a good game.
I can't believe it. If such is our...
Oh, now let us talk.
Sure.
Then you're good and ready.
Sure.
The Fellowship. That's the name of the mercenary outfit you belong to, is it not? You travel around the world, settling conflicts through clandestine masters of assassination.
Damn right.
Then you're good and ready. The traitor you're after. It seems I too, one of those summoned to the Round Table, is said to have abandoned their duties, or so the voice has intimated. I was thinking of telling the others, but then you arrived, as if you had appeared to help me pursue the matter. The traitors of the Round Table and the Fellowship appear to be one and the same. Let's you and I get to the bottom of this.
See,
Then you're good and ready.
I never understood the whole thing of, ooh, there's a traitor in our midst. I can only trust this person. Like, what if they're the traitor? You don't know. They could just be really good at hiding it. You don't know. Alright, I'm going to jump into my gaming hangout.
Fortune
thingamajig.
favors the well prepared. Then you're good and ready.
Sure
I
thing.
need you to eliminate a band of condemned. They are, in fact, us. Worse still, they multiply through their marriage to the night, spreading from one world to the next. We must stop them before it's too late.
Fair enough.
Ah, yes. As you may have surmised, versions of you from other worlds are found among their number, and we might just learn something from them. Best of luck.
A we don't moment. Nice. Alright. When reliving a journey in the realm of remembrance, goals to be achieved in the lands between are added as personal objectives. Commence expeditions from the realm of remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. One personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active. Fair enough. Need to do that there. Actually, I'll wait until. Actually, what's down here? Nothing. Just a gate. Oh. Hibbers. Also, this might be one of the few moments I can hop in the voice chat this way tonight. That's why you're not a poorly written support character in a novel. I am. I'm a very poorly written support novel. Very poorly written character. Support character. I'm poorly written. That's all we need to know. You're gonna try that thing again. Probably. We probably will try this thing. Equilibrious Beast. I'm just poor. Yeah, me too. Like, I think my first game I'm gonna go for boss 3. I mean, we can go do this one. That's fine, Medusa. It's just this thing here is very difficult. So I think we need to get stronger anyway before we go back to it. Yeah. It's strong as shit. So strong. But I think Gamer can... If Gamer wants to host it, that's probably best. Or if we join on Gamer. Oop. Hello. Play game. I accepted Gamer's invite. There it is. Now, what I'll need to do... Go here, go here. Go here. Copy this. Oh, hello, Gamer.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello. There we go. That's a Steam code there, Medusa. Yeah, whoever's first. You or... On PS5. Oh no, that's cool. Like, add the code anyway, because like it's like need that Steam link sort of thing. So that we can like invite and join the games. No crossplay though. Isn't there? Crossplay's a thing in this, isn't it? I swear crossplay's a thing. Oh no, it's cross-region play. Ah. Okay, so yeah, there's no crossplay. Fair enough then. Well. That's unfortunate. So yeah, we can wait for Dex, and once Dex has had some food, they can jump in. Yeah. Easy decision indeed. So I have a remembrance thing this run too, Gamer, so I've got to take out the other Eye, which will be not fun. Defeat the other Eye who has appeared in the Cataclysm. So terrible. The frick? Damn, that'd be some lag. Okay.
Can someone help? I don't have control over the AC and it's too cold and I end up shivering and can't fall asleep. It feels like it's 7C.
Have you tried more clothes and blankets? Still need a third? Yep, that we do. Don't have any. Not much we can do, unfortunately. I mean, we could all huddle together for you, Oki, but I feel by the time we get to you, it's going to be, like, too late anyway. G'day, Gene. How are you doing, you gedunt? Yeah, we're gonna play some Elden Ring to wrap up my week. We've gotten so much done on the game. Like, I'm ahead on my game dev by like a week at this point. It's so nice. So nice to be ahead for once.
Hypothermia is the only answer.
That's true. That's true. I can't believe they don't have crossplay after all these years, like every other game does. Maybe they just wanted to optimize the latency. Yeah, I'd imagine crossplay is something they'll add in down the track. Like once it's been out for a bit and it's been well tested and stuff, they can like add that in. And then they can focus on fixing up issues with that.
Hello?
Oh, hello! Welcome. Is every match the same world map? I think it's the same world map with like buildings and stuff in different spots. And then there's occasionally there's like extra stuff, like yesterday for the match that we did. We've got Gamer and Dex in the voice chat. Two amazing streamers.
Totally.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah, someday.
Yeah, yesterday we had a slight difference in the map, which was like a castle in the far corner, sort of thing, like the bottom left corner.
I went to the aquarium this weekend,
there'll be
but
the
I didn't stay long.
Top in the top left.
There's something fishy
or
about that
in
place.
the top middle, there'll be the volcano. So they change them up.
Yeah, but it's like generally the same basic layout.
Right.
Yeah, there's like a few things that appear or disappear.
Different camps and different areas and stuff like that. The castle's usually pretty centralized if it's there, but sometimes it's not.
Yeah, exactly. I put my work in, but I always playing catch up. Yep. Really quick, what's your current project about? It's a bobble shop simulator. So you sell bobbleheads from the shop. And occasionally, very occasionally, one of the bobbleheads comes alive. And you gotta deal with that bobblehead. So yeah. When's it planned to be released? I don't have like a proper plan of release. I'm hoping to have like a demo ready by early September, like a late August, early September sort of thing. Have a demo ready, and then like the full game at the end of the year, sort of thing. Amazing game concept, would buy for over $1 billion. 10 out of 10, absolutely perfect. I know, and you're gonna have like different rarity of baubles too. So some of them are normal, some of them are shiny, some of them are gold, some of them are pearlescent. Yeah.
Scott Gamba, I'm in.
Hell yeah. Can I play test? Sure. When I have a demo ready, sure. A will is really just a dead giveaway. Yes, Mike. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And hey, if Bobble Shop Simulator does really well and Funko Pop is like, hey, do you want to do a collab? I'll be like, hell yes, give me that money.
Did somebody want to send me an invite? Or did they already?
I like how well perched I am here. Just floating in the air.
Can you hear me?
You're faint.
I'm faint.
A little bit.
Okay, let me see.
Is there a metagame?
Is that better?
That's better. That's better. Yeah. And is Gamer still there too?
Yep, still here.
Cool.
Did you want to send me an invite? Oh, you did. Thank you.
Yeah, you sound like really far away for me.
You are? The mic's like really close. Here, let me try to adjust it.
You gotta eat it.
Yeah, yeah. Is that better? Can you hear me better?
Do you have another microphone that you're using? Because it doesn't sound like you're using one that's close to your face.
No, I mean my controller, I guess, but it's not. Let me check.
Maybe it's just for me. I don't know. Hypno sounds loud and clear.
Your face is loud and clear. Is there a metagame?
Here. Is this better?
I'll just turn you up.
It sounded better.
This sounds better?
Yeah. Yeah, sounded better.
Okay. I mean, I could try to be louder. I'm just not a very loud person.
Is there a game meta? I know there is. I don't know why I'm asking, but it's without saying anything, and I'm in a hurry to beat all the bosses. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. That was clear.
Or are you guys both playing Iron Eye? Because I'll switch to Wilder. This is not going to work out.
Oh, that's who I had on. I could switch to someone else if you want.
No, I can swap out. All good. We need someone that's good with what? With Iron Eye.
No, you need it for your Iron Eye remembrance.
I don't need to do it now. I've got remembrances for multiple characters to do, so... We kick off Raiders 1. Yeah. Yeah.
This long ago, conquerors of neighboring seas were gathered to fighting contest, each with the potential to discover a truly... As you can see, this stone records the history of...
Fair enough.
You still hear me? I have to reconnect.
Touch the monument. fireworks are going off.
Quietly.
You can hear me quietly? What is happening?
That should be better.
Is that better?
There we go. Yeah, that was good.
Is that better?
That's better.
I can't believe
Okay.
it. But it journey of the lands between has begun.
What about what can you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. I have a joke. What did the cybersecurity experts do when his work came too much to bear? He ran somewhere. What did you just say?
Electricity in the air. As I mentioned, the tourney between is a contest of strength designed to display from a field of 8 parties. As you might surmise, the winner must. A monument will reveal the fight once you feel prepared.
Travel to the dark. Ooh, no. I don't want to do that. Not yet. That's me laughing in text.
I have one that
Oh,
does some
this
madness
dudes.
resistance.
They are the villagers.
Dudes, they're the villagers. Oh, you're talking about the Expedition 33 villagers HIs, right? The Gestrels. Which boss are we doing?
Thought you want to do that demon thing.
I'm good to do any. I'm just wondering if we're
bucket.
able to.
Release.
If it's worthwhile doing one of the other bosses that we can beat so that we can get more rewards or something and build better.
Yeah, whatever one you want to do.
I mean, either way, we're going to get rewards, so.
I think we're all on the same boss.
Slime cube.
Yeah, the mind bastard. We've beaten 4 bosses, Medusa. Slime cube indeed. I believe that's called Jello.
Okay. Well, which one do you want to do, and then I'll change my relics to.
I mean, we can keep running the mind boss, and if we beat it, we beat it. If we don't, we still get extra relics and stuff to use.
I think this is the ones I'm going with.
It's gonna quickly
La
check.
la la lava, chi 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 chica, Steve's lava chicken, yeah it's spicy as hell, ooh mamacita now you're ringing the bell, ooh crispy juicy now you're having a snack, ooh super spicy it's a lava attack.
Lava attack. Fair enough. Oh, that's from Minecraft, right? Stamina recovery. Stamina recovers with each successful attack. Starting armor deals fire damage, or improved attack power with 3+ great hammers equipped. Improved throwing stone damage.
Oochie chee chee chicky. Oochie chee chee chicky.
Did you see that there was a new chalice in the store?
Hmm? Oh yeah, there's ropes.
Did you see there was a new chalice?
Oh yeah, the chalice. Yep. That's a good
It's
point.
all green though.
It
It's
was a
weird.
weird one. And who's it for?
Anyone, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
Ah, yeah, it doesn't have anyone's icon, so fair enough. Changes compatible armored skill to prayerful strike at start of expedition. Sure. Just a 3x green. Yep. Who needs anything other than green? What's that? Hydrate. I can do that. Have you both played all the characters?
I was going to tell you a pun about a chair, but it just wouldn't sit right with me.
I've played all of them, but not all of them with other people. I think I played the Revenant solo.
Nah, that's fair. I haven't even tried all of them. I've tried Wilder Guardian, Raider, and Duchess, and Ionai.
You left the hardest ones.
Yeah. So, haven't done Revenant, Recluse, or Executor.
Okay, Equilibrious Beast, is that what we said?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I've got one relic that helps fight madness, but
Recluse looks like a mage. So archer.
yeah. She's difficult to use. Well, she just like relies heavily on RNG,
Yeah.
but she's powerful.
Not as powerful as us. We're gonna take down this mind bastard. Just you watch. I wonder if we stack a bunch of increased stance breaking.
I mean, it could
That might
help, yeah.
Help stop the mind stuff. To the right, we've already got a boss.
Oh, right in front of a flask.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that because
Why didn't the little witch read her spellbook? It was written in curse eye. Ha 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 ha. I can't hear very well, but you better be laughing along.
Ha 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 ha. Sure am laughing. They fell. Oh, alright.
I'm gonna check up this little area real quick. Sometimes they have bows. It's right next to us.
Is this the fort you were talking about? Hidden up?
Yeah, that one. I was just checking some mausoleums for red bells.
Oh, I just got downed. My goodness.
This.
Not gonna make it to you. Oh, so close.
Didn't I hit him?
Yep. No, you just watched me die.
I swear one of my hits got you.
I think it was my arrow. I was running up. I didn't quite make it. You find those guys down there. You good?
Supposed to be I wanted a boss here.
It's usually upstairs.
Axe. Salt of flesh if you want to grab it.
Grab this improved guard breaking and just hold on to it.
Boss the boss.
How? Do you separate this one? Don't worry about it.
Got you. It's okay. Oh my goodness.
Is it
There it is.
separation?
I don't know.
Where's it at?
I don't see
Did you
where
knock
they
it
are.
down? It could be in it. Let's see.
Did I cast them to oblivion?
Maybe.
You down there?
No.
Oh. Okay. Glitched him out of existence.
Oh, he's back up here. His tether must have broke.
So strong. So strong.
Want a shield?
Who, me? I'll never use it, but what does it do?
Here.
I think it does mind. Let's go
I grabbed a
south
stone
bit.
sword key also.
Oh, there's an Evergel right next to that hidden stash, so... Well, it's kind of in it. We can probably do it.
Oh, yeah, maybe. We can trigger it and then just like jump out.
Yeah, go trigger it. Hidden stash is right here. Oh, it's all purple
Do you want me to
stuff.
trigger
Oh my
it, or
goodness.
is it not?
Purple stuff.
That's a great sword. I'll take that.
Grab that key.
Improve attack power, full health.
Where's on this side?
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh yeah.
Grab all the stuff.
Okay.
Did I go the wrong way? I did.
That was.
No.
Oh.
Load of dirt.
Okay, that tail's a pretty good defensive attack. I'll give him that.
That's right.
But he's dead anyway.
Uppercut to the face. Take that.
Ooh. Yeah, the runes are good, but I gotta take improved dodging.
That is the way to go.
Yeah.
Mine was FP restoration, and I'm just like, that's not the build I'm going for right now. That net us a level? No. something to kill around here?
I don't think so.
There's a poison camp. There's no madness camps though.
Yeah, I was looking for those.
Oh, what is that?
Plague
Thing that steals the levels?
Yeah, it steals.
No.
It's the worst.
Usually.
Oh no! Stay away from me!
Stealing the level? There's a tiny little camp. We could probably murder these guys.
Just keep moving. I'm so scared right now. There's a lion, but I don't know if we want to. I mean, we gotta keep making runes, right? So if you want to fight at the same time, does that be squishy? He's relatively squishy. Oh my god. Oh, that got me. This fight's gonna get harder and harder.
Alright.
Oh god, roll out. Oh, I got out. Whew.
Didn't.
Quickly grab it, cause they'll still show up when we're in that.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna keep coming. We've got another jail that we can open. I've got a key for it.
Huh. Huh. I'm so scared right now. Alright, go ahead and grab that Evergel then. It's gonna be a little harder, but we should be able to swing it.
Why? What level are you now?
No, level 5.
Same here.
It's... Oh god, I just pulled myself into... a level suck. Oh my god. I'm so scared right now. I'm not even scared of the boss. I'm scared of losing levels.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, no, it absorbed my level. Now level 4.
Shit! Fuck.
There was like 3 of them right there.
Is this because of the boss that it's happening every single time?
I don't think so. It's just one of the random like ailments that can happen in the round. Probably because we have unlocked that boss.
Fuck's sake! It just hit me again.
I can't grab this.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I'm not going for the levels because we're just gonna keep losing them.
Yeah, I didn't.
Does it ever stop?
When the boss comes, like once it's closed in. I have no idea.
Chapel we could probably run for.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Might as well if we're gonna be running anyway.
Yeah, it's the hard part, like trying to fight for runes, but also losing levels is expensive. So
yeah,
there's a shiny right here. So we want to grab this. It's just roaring red attack. Screw it.
Shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Fuck another level. I'm down to level 2.
I'm so scared.
We'll be fine.
Wait, there's no way we're making this.
We'll be fine.
We got this. We can salvage this. I'll just kill small fry. It's fine. The first levels are really easy to make up.
Fire's moving. You want to grab the thing?
Yep, coming.
Alright, we need to...
Oh god.
Hitting like
oh,
a
and raining too. Nice.
I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna get my levels before we go to the boss.
Because it should stop?
Yeah, it should stop.
Okay, just stay vigilant, I guess. Alright.
At least I'm at level 5 again. When we started that goddamn jail.
I told you that was the scary part, not fighting the thing in the Everjail, but those things blowing up. And then there was 3 right stuck in the middle. I almost lost 3 levels there. Oh dear.
Tag this fire again, eh? I don't know if I have.
You can tag that one.
Oh man. Level 5.
I'm just running over there because I want to stay moving right now.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
I'm so scared.
Yeah.
Just running for the sake of running.
That one was a double banger.
Hate those double bangers.
Is there anything up there?
At least we've got a rune increase tree here we can grab at some point. Fire's almost closed in.
Oh, I just absorbed one of my lip. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like, it seems like the last 3 runs we've done, we've had this.
This is the first time I've seen this.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, I've seen it happen to you guys. This is the first time it's happened. Well, that's fine.
I rolled out of one and another one appeared and exploded right in front of me and got my level. Finally, it's over. We only lost 1,000,000 levels.
Yeah.
Now we gotta fight these spiders with low level.
Oh, I hate the spiders. Oh, no, 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 no. Web. Okay. You don't like fire, right?
Yeah, they do not like fire.
Okay.
Ow, what the? You can't have that kind of reach, you're a spider. It's also just disappearing all over the place.
And boom!
Eat fire.
Bastards.
I'm webbed up.
Oh, you prick. I hate getting close to this thing.
I just pulled myself into that like an idiot. There, I started pulling, and then it jumped. Staggered. He didn't like that.
Oh, you prick. Fucking got me again.
It's looking at you.
Alright. I'm for a big hit.
Well, that is a lot, actually. Oh yes, critical. I'll take that.
I'm just trying to thin as many little spiders as I can. every little spider I get a little bit more in my eye.
That's right. Look at that thing. Just gonna focus doing fire damage. It seems to be working. Oh, I'm getting webbed. Oh, it does not bode well for my dodging. Ow. Getting webbed. Oh. My fire that I spread handles the little one pretty good.
I'm gonna hit it with the card again.
Someone like on the dev team literally said kill it with fire and like made this thing. Take that critical.
Ah, let's get webbed.
They're like, what do you think when I say the term kill it with fire? And they perked this thing up.
Australia.
Yeah, they're like Australia. I think of Australia. And they're like, this is a manifestation of the animal kingdom in Australia.
This is just every kid's trip to school, right?
Critical.
Knocked off one of its heads.
Or do that. That works too. Critical. Never mind. It's dead.
I couldn't reach it in time. Yeah.
It didn't matter.
Nice. It took us a while because of our level.
Oh.
Improved dodging. Yeah, I'll take that. Now I can finally level up and be a little bit comfortable about it.
Alright, level 7. Where are we going? Center?
Level 6. We could probably swing that. There's no madness camps, right?
No. No madness camps at all.
There's not
Looks like you saved them, guess not. So do your plans stick together, or is it normal spread out a bit? Couldn't tell if I should be doing my own thing or following. It's generally stick together.
You can revive each other if you stick together.
Isn't there a jump around here?
You just go down the middle. You can go in the sewer if you want to go to the castle.
That's true. Yeah, you like stick together and it's normally just like run past all the small stuff and you go for bosses.
Sometimes you kill small stuff for fun.
Yeah, for fun.
It's quick too. You just get quick XP.
When you got the big like the plague thing going on, you just kind of run, kill small stuff because that's all you can kill. You don't want to take on a boss while that's going on.
Yeah, we just tried and lost a couple levels to it. That's fine. We're gonna make it up in this castle.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what was it? Oh, it's the assassin. Squishy. Squishy son of a gun. Oh, it tried to grab me. Oh, it's mad at me. Why are you so mad at me? What did I do to you? Besides coming here and attack you with a flaming sword. Which is not that bad.
Could be worse.
Don't you? Oh, you.
Ow! You got me.
It is an
Okay.
assassin. Get up, soldier. Keep running. I'll just grapple at you. Like that.
He's way too fast for me. Does the butcher's knife count as an axe?
If you hit R3, oh, I don't know what you're using, but it's the right stick in, it goes to details and it'll tell you what it is at the top of it.
Okay, which one
It's
of
a
us
great
would be
axe,
better
yes.
to be less likely to be targeted? So I've got a bow and a dragon scale blade.
What was that?
So which one of us would be better to not be targeted? Because I have a bow and a dragon scale blade.
Probably you.
So either me or Gamer, probably.
Yeah. Definitely not me.
You take it. There's also some stuff over here. Somebody fell to this thing. Reduce skill FP cost. That's
Ooh,
pretty
the Raiders
decent.
Grief. Fruit power attack, I'll take that one.
Need that.
Madness
Need
resistance
that.
right here.
Nice. I'll grab this stone sword key. I don't know if we have any more of those things.
I'll split the madness resistance whenever we get to it. We gotta go up.
I'm gonna...
Yeah,
This
we
might
do.
be closed, so we might have to go that way.
Up
No,
the
this
upper.
is closed, yeah. The other way. Other way.
Through the back.
Sometimes there's a guy up here. He is not.
Wing in
Might
just
have
in
to level up
case.
Back there. What do we crack?
Maximum HP, stamina reduce, enhances stamina reducing attacks, boosts guarding ability.
There's a
sleep and
poison and
madness
rot
resistance.
resistance. Yeah, okay, we need one more then. But there's a poison and rot resistance right there. So. Those doors should open, but there's usually a chest up here too.
Ah, yep.
Boiled crab, salted flesh. No, we're on the other side too. Get these doors opening. Come on.
Is there anything up there?
I'll check up here.
Come on. There's a lion out here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta kill quick. Sounds like the fire's.
Ow.
Cool, that was pretty quick. Rock that guy's world real quick.
I see you. I got this guy. I got this guy.
I just gave him a little love tap, don't worry about it.
Stamina recovery. Let me see.
So
Alright,
sometimes
run
there's
circle.
guys up here too. Yeah, so that's why I'm taking my time now.
Yeah.
Oh god, I just took the flask in accident.
That actually reminds me I need to have a flask.
Oh good, yeah, I was doing that to remind you guys, that's all. That candlestick is pretty devastating.
I know, right? Amazing.
Is there a boss in here? Somebody fell to this guy. So I don't know how.
Could have been new. Yeah.
Maybe. Smithing stone?
Smithing
That's a
stone.
tier 1, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take this hammer.
Yeah, just in case we need it.
Improved item discovery. That's decent to find a better weapon with it. So this blade, if somebody has a spot for it. Or
What's it do?
I have
item discovery.
I have 2 attack power-ups.
Do you want it or no?
No.
No, I've got guard breaking on mine.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if this curved greatsword counts as a greatsword. Hope it does. Oh. Fire scared me. There's a smith over here if you guys need to smith anything.
Fire. It's coming up on us like real hard.
Nah, it stopped right there. We're in the ring.
Oh, okay. I saw it moving.
Nothing for me to smith. Alright, where to next?
I don't think this counts as a greatsword. Greatsword now.
Ow. What is that?
Are you doing okay?
I need to pick up my greatsword.
Oh.
This curved greatsword doesn't count.
I go to the cathedral. Get another.
So we have a stone sword key. I thought somebody picked one up. There's an average right by that
Yeah,
too.
I picked one up. Actually, I think I have 2.
Keep these small for him.
Probably take this out.
Depends on what it is. You drop down in the hole. Really? It got him.
Troll's golden sword. That's a colossal sword.
Improve ranged weapon attacks. Do you want a greatsword that improves ranged weapon attacks?
Great sword then.
No, I think I'm gonna keep my guard breaking. Anybody want to whip or glaive?
Yeah, I got nothing here.
Do you want a great hammer?
And there was much rejoicing.
That's my sword.
I've got pretty much everything already. I got a troll fire hammer, which is a colossal weapon. I don't know if that counts as anything.
Yeah, I've got that if somebody wants it.
The colossal weapons, you do well with those. And we did do this very quickly, didn't we?
We'll get rid of them.
I'm gonna see if it was just because I didn't have mastery with this sword is why it wasn't letting me do the attack.
Ah, yeah.
Because sometimes if you don't have mastery, it doesn't do the appropriate things.
This is day 2, huh? We didn't get any smithing stones.
Correct.
Rain's gather. It's gonna go fast.
Yeah, it's
We're
north
not
of us
doing that
anyway.
ever, Jill.
Through this camp.
we doing the camp? Just run through it.
Try it, kill as much as you can. Unless it's too, then just bail. Doesn't seem difficult. Pretty squishy. No, this does not count as a greatsword. Yeah. Did you find the bosses yet? I didn't see any.
Not yet.
Come on.
There's a smithing spot there.
Elder
Elder
Line
Line.
somewhere.
On me.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really have time for this. Just hit him with our skills. Kill him.
Nice.
Oh, behind. He's dead.
Cool.
Does anybody have a smithing stone?
Nope.
There's a fire here too, if you guys want to hit it.
I don't think
Oh,
so.
yes. That's what I need to hit.
Is he selling one? You want me to buy one?
No, it's cool. I'll buy one after if we survive.
We will.
Hit that fire. Quickly.
Alright. I'm just gonna look at these bows real quick.
It's not like we've had plague stuff stealing them.
They're garbage.
Yeah,
No.
nothing like that. Never that. What are we fighting?
I don't even know, guys.
I'm dead. That's fine. Burn the corpses, right? I'll just use this fire. Oh, double tap them, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't. Oh my god. Finally. For a greatsword, it's really hard to aim down for something. Like, you can't hit stuff on the ground. It's always my second swing. I did it. Oh god.
Okay, this guy.
Black fire, so that's holy and fire, I think. Don't remember. Holy for sure, but
Whatever I did doesn't like me.
It's the thing that boats guy summons.
yeah, but this one's a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, I thought I had that. I didn't. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, shot him right in the face.
Nice one.
Oh, that hit him in the face too. Sir, I'm trying to stay behind you. Don't turn around and slash, that's rude.
I know, right? Who does he think he is?
Staggered.
Critical.
I can't get it. I'm stuck in an animation.
It's okay.
I swung twice though, so whatever.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's hard to focus and hit them.
Saw you go flying.
Oh, I body blocked. Oh, I don't want to catch those strays. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Ow.
I mean, I like you, Hypno, but not that much. Alright.
Okay, I'm somehow still alive.
Yeah, no, it's actually kind of wild. He's not focusing you anymore. Well, not hard focusing. Yeah, look, he's on deck.
Yeah.
I don't think he liked that.
Shit.
I like him hopping around like you can't get him.
Oh no, he got me.
Coming.
Ow.
That's right.
It's dead. I'll help you anyway.
What's poise do?
Less likely to get knocked down. Right?
Attacks more likely to break stance of enemies.
Oh.
Improved poise by 38%.
I'm just gonna pick up resistances.
Let's see if we can break the stance of this bastard over and over and over again, right?
Yeah. Good plan.
I mean, I've got to get close to him, so it's like...
Yeah. I got increased dodging and as much resistances as I could, and stance breaking with my offhand, so...
Yeah, I think I've got...
Did you level up?
I've
Your
got
level
improved
now.
stance breaking as well. So... My stance
just went
breaking is
to
good.
11. Okay.
Does anyone need a smithing stone?
What tier is it?
It'll just be one that I buy from the store.
No.
Alrighty.
Hypno, do you have madness resistance?
Probably not, no.
Do you have a slot for an extra weapon?
Not a weapon. What weapon is it?
It's madness resistance plus 57.
Uh,
Oh wait! I have a relic here. Do you have space for a relic?
I do have space for a relic, yes.
That one's higher too, so you're gonna be getting closer.
Nice.
What is yours at? So I've got a modeled necklace.
No, it's 70. It's 75 madness resistance.
Oh, okay, this one's 40.
Is there a way to actually see the number? That'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
Mine just shows it.
Yeah.
It says
No,
plus
I mean
40.
like our total though. It'd be too easy.
Oh.
I don't think there's a way because you got a status. It just shows you like what you have on you. It doesn't like show resistance.
Oh, you can go to like if you right stick in on the status, it'll give you special effects, and then you can
just add them up.
Yeah, add them all up.
57.
Oh. Okay, but I have a rune that says items confer effects to all nearby allies, but these don't count as items, do they?
Okay, wait. I also have 2 all resistances up. I assume that includes madness. That's 57 and 57. Do you guys have that or no?
Doesn't look like it. I have resistance to madness. Or raises resistance to madness, lightning, holy.
I have
Yeah,
all
so my
75.
So you have the 57. 35?
75
Mine-
for all resistance up.
Oh, I got 57 and 57, so that's 114, is that right? And then plus, what was the weapon? It's on a different page.
75.
Another 57.
I've got 40 here for sleep and madness.
61.
Plus my 75, plus my 40 from that item.
So we all got decent amount then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
more
decent.
more than we've ever had.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the shards that he drops evidently also reduce madness. So
The ones that you run around and pick up.
yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering what those were doing, because I noticed them on the ground and didn't notice any effect last time when I was running.
Yeah, I thought they hurt me, so I was avoiding them like an idiot.
Alright, maybe that's the
Yeah.
tactic.
What were those?
Oh,
damage
the
and
shards
increased
that get
madness.
dropped on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I was avoiding them too.
So we do have a slot for any items. I do, but I don't know what I want there. I doubt I'll be able to use a warming stone. I know we have to dodge a lot. I'm gonna buy these turtlenecks for Stam. Oh, what was
Cool.
that? Wait, what is this? I doubt I'm gonna be using a lot of FP, so I'll just up those shards. Is anybody else using FP or no?
Not really.
No. Does anybody need some exalted flesh or turtlenecks or crabs?
Actually, what's this? Raptor.
Do you use the turtlenecks?
Sometimes, because it's the stamina recovery.
Yeah, so just keep it then.
Okay. My stamina's pretty good this time because I kept grabbing any stamina recovery stuff.
And it's best to not take his deals, so just refuse them.
That's what I was thinking.
Because they come at a
Last time it
cost.
timed me out and it just picked one for me.
Maybe let's not do that.
Yeah, don't linger.
Yeah.
Okay, guess I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah,
Just
same
not
here.
very ready, but
Level 11. Here we go.
Let's do it.
11's not bad. As long
No.
as we can get the strat. I don't know. Oh god, I just opened the door. Sorry guys. I'm assuming you guys are right behind me.
I have no idea where you were. Joking.
Yeah, I saw you right behind me. I didn't see Dex though. Okay. Let's talk to this old man.
So
This
talk
guy's
to it
not
and tell
dangerous
him
at
to
all.
piss off.
Yeah, tell him to piss off.
Considering this is the
Deal with the demon.
Yeah.
It is done.
Begin battle with that. Yeah, I don't want to make a deal.
Yep, I don't want to make a deal.
It is
Hard.
done.
Is right.
Okay.
It
Oh, hit with madness immediately.
Ow.
immediately down.
Oh, me too. I rolled right into one of his thingies.
Oh,
That's not good.
okay. It's on
That's
me
so
now.
much damage.
Yeah, that was just one hit.
He teleported onto me? Oh my goodness. Get away from me! He's gonna cast.
All good, all good. Run,
Yep.
run, run, run.
Oh. You got your iframes, you lucky. He's all up. Oh my goodness.
What is this?
I
What
think
is
we
this?
break
What is
these
this?
things. Break these things. Break them. You can shoot them. Run through them. You can hit him. He's gonna be mad.
Yeah, yeah.
Ow, that hurt.
Jesus Christ.
He's raging right now, so stay back if you can. Oh my god.
That was
I can't
insane.
dodge this guy.
Still raging by the looks of it.
Yep, yep,
I'm
yep.
crazy.
That's your ragey.
Alright.
Oh, I just teleported onto me. What a jerk. Oh, it doesn't look like he's raging anymore, but I can't.
Damn it.
I can't do damage and not take damage.
It's okay, we just need to distract it so that Dex can
Right?
Ah shit.
Not that I do a ton of damage, but you know.
Make the seals, he's gonna rage again. Shoot that one in the air, I can't reach it.
Try free aim at it.
There's another one in the air too.
I don't know how to free aim,
Oh.
guys.
Never mind.
Sorry,
doesn't matter.
I was trying to hit it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yep, I'm just going to keep moving at this point. Keep an eye on where the shards are, stay near them so that you can pick one up.
When the heck do I have time to attack this son of a...
Right now. Oh. Didn't stagger him at all. That was cool.
He's shooting. Oh.
Oh, he's down.
Coming.
He's all over.
Jesus. Damn it.
This is painful.
Down.
I'm out of heals. What is that? What is he doing?
He did this last time and just
I got madness. It's
destroys
over.
everything.
I don't have time.
Yeah, you got me up.
Yeah, I just used my part because it's the best I could do.
Damn it.
Break the seal.
Guys, how do I free aim?
Right analog stick. Good aim.
I don't know
Well,
if I got it.
It didn't.
Sorry.
There's two.
Shit.
Oh.
I'm down. There's like 5 of them right on top of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think a few levels would have definitely helped us if we didn't get them stolen.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I know what we need to do though. We need someone that can be close all the time to break the seal that comes up that shoots those. Like does that constant attack.
Yeah.
Because when that thing pops up, that wipes me all the time.
Well, the most damage I was doing is if I hit him once, rolled out, hit him twice, rolled out. That was the best I could do.
Mm.
But it was like slow going, and some of the stuff I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge it.
Checking to see if I got any stuff that's madness. No. Nothing with madness resistance. That's...
Yeah, I'd love to see it.
I might see what I can do with Guardian. See if I can do something. These host stores nearby allies' HP while art is active. I don't even know what your art is.
It's the ultimate attack that you use. That's your art.
Yeah, I don't know what Guardian's art is.
I think his is the dive that Coco kept doing, where he jumps up in the air and dives down. And then I don't know if he had a relic that made us invulnerable, if that's part of it. I think you can go to the character information and read it.
Because I've got this, I've got one stone that'll slowly increase or slowly restore nearby HP's ally while it's active.
Alright, I should be able to... I was panicking with the free aiming stuff. I guess you have to be two-handing to free aim. I was two-handing, but...
You shouldn't need to.
I didn't realize it's just your camera moving, like there's no indication of... You know?
Oh yeah, there's no indication.
Yeah.
It's real annoying.
I think we did okay.
I'm going to do Guardian this time.
Cancel standby real quick. I think there's a way to free him. Doesn't it have like an aiming thing on it or no? Go to the sparring grounds and test it.
Let's have a look. Reset camera. Adjust. So, yeah, I think it's just use it like adjusting the camera using the right stick is pretty much free aim from what I can see.
Okay. Yeah, I was practicing in the sparring grounds. I think that's it.
I swear I saw a way to aim before though. But yeah, you just literally tilt your camera. There's not like a
Why are my wings crooked?
Where are your wings what?
My wings, they're crooked.
They're clipped.
No, like crooked.
Yeah, they're crooked because they're bent and broken. They were like clipped with some kind of cursed magic.
That's why he doesn't fly himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Comments.
Alright, so I have to get good with Guardian in two in-game days.
Be fine.
You got this.
Easy. Easy. I'll just not use Halberds, that's all.
Oh.
I hate Halberds.
He's good,
Coco was
especially
using
Jabba.
axes, I think, and he
Yeah.
did fine.
Halberds suck.
Yeah.
And spears. I dislike them.
I mean, axes and the halberd is both strength driven, so it shouldn't matter that much.
No, like just the attacking, like the attack with it, the animation stuff. It's
Yeah, the timing
weird.
is different.
Yeah.
It's Turbo S. Yeah, I get it.
Maybe as like a secondary weapon, but not as a primary. I don't think.
You do get a bit more reach, though. I think that's.
Go club. Just over here.
Improved guarding ability on that one.
What up, Goose?
Ooh, Wraith Calling Bell.
Nice.
That's right. Given Windows XP games by the IT person at school, because why not? Windows XP games were the boss. Down.
It's a hole.
It's the squishy guy.
Well, we are low level, so he may not be that. Oh, he's pretty squishy. Okay, you can't just disappear and appear in the same spot.
It's the purpose of disappearing.
How do you disappear forever?
Oh, nice.
I have glaives.
Nice. These are my favorite. Is there any madness camps? There is. Should probably focus those madness camps.
Ooh, yes. One of them's...
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna run for the flasks then and just make an arc over there. Unless you guys want to do this camp.
I mean, we don't need to do the camp now. We just need to do it before we get to the boss. So.
Yes, I got a bell.
Ow.
It's taking forever to... Where were you going, Gamer?
I got bows here. Got some crossbows, hand ballista, full moon bow.
I'm not fighting that magma worm by myself though.
No, we stopped at this camp.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn it. How did I go down?
Get out of my way, jerk. Alright, this guy's in my way.
Thank you very much. So that's my... That's my oh.
Yeah. Should be another big one. Oh, there's this guy. I don't think he's the boss.
Nah, he's just a pain.
Oh, I got blood loss. Oh, I'm down. Oh my goodness.
Are you too far away?
Yeah, I'm way too far away. Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
I should focus back. Hopefully in time to get my runes.
I cannot
these guys
aim
are there?
this at all. I think the boss is just up here. Archery pain. Damn it! I'm down. Fucking hell. Why spears? Spears suck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jerks.
Who has my runes?
Careful, careful, careful.
I got Minecraft Kerbal Space Program and
Oh,
Fraps.
blood loss. I'm down again. I killed the boss, but I died to his scrub.
Okay, we're almost done with this guy.
No, it's fine. It's gonna close in on my runes. I don't even know where they're at.
This guy's dead. Wait. Was there another one?
Must be. Not up in the tower, is it?
Oh, maybe. Were you able to get your runes or no?
No.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll just rock level 1.
Are they outside the fire now?
Yeah. It didn't spawn me fast enough.
last guy. Oh, is it this one?
No.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's this guy, I think.
Oh, that one. Yep. Who's physical? Take this one. Yeah. Level. Oh, we got a purple axe. Don't mind if I do. Head north, go to the cathedral first. Or...
Where's the bonfire? Oh, there it is.
Pay attention to me.
In the middle of something, Goose. Alright. It's killed Explorer. What the hell is Minecraft Kerbal? Oh, it's Kerbal Space Program in Minecraft.
Oh, there's a line here. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
Can't hit him. Stop moving.
Oh. These knights are jerks.
You know what's jerks? These dogs.
You guys just punched me through a wall, no big deal. Stay off.
God damn it. There we go. What do you want?
Get that blast before the fire's closing in.
What do mermaids use to wash their fins? Tide.
Fire's moving here.
Yep, and it's raining, so it's quick.
I'm gonna.
You can make it. It looks like it's going
You
north
can
anyway.
make it, yeah.
Yeah, but I've first got to find my way up.
There was an up jump over there. Turn around.
No, I've got climbing.
Okay. I'm gonna go try to get this camp real quick. We could sort that out then.
Yeah, I'll help you. Anything worth having?
Not really.
That's sweet. Sweet, made it.
Alright, I'm just gonna see if this camp
Alright.
is doable.
Is this the
Oh
madness
god.
one?
No. It's these Deathblight guys.
Has anyone played Kerbal Space Program here? I remember it was all the rage like 10 years ago.
I played it once for like 10 years. Yeah. It's not the boss either. Where's the big chungus? There it is. Ow. That was not permission to step on you. Oh, we're vulnerable for a second.
Nice.
Stamina.
Didn't get a level though, but whatever. To the north.
Kind of figured out this attack. The fighting with this guy. Kind of. Very, very small chance.
Oh, the hands.
Yay, the hands!
These your cousins or something?
No. They're part of what used to be my cousin.
Oh dear. That's worse? I feel like that's worse. They don't seem to like fire.
No.
Or lightning. Missing
Alright,
one.
hopefully we can swing this.
Swinging this axe like there's no tomorrow, that's for sure.
I couldn't see it. I was locked on.
That's right, it's on me now.
Okay.
Ow. I got the no.
We're cutting the parts off and they're just coming to life.
That's how we do it.
For a demon, it doesn't seem to like fire.
Not all demons are fire-based.
This one appears to be. Uh-oh. Okay, you hit me, I hit you. That's the deal.
Fair enough. Dragon Commune incantations. Nearby blood loss. Successive attacks restore FP. So I'll go with that in case I get a Wraith Bell.
We're next to a madness camp. That one's in a bubble. What level are we? We might be able to swing it.
And we gotta go for that one and then go for the one after it.
Good luck in there.
Good luck to you.
I'm gonna need it. I'm playing horrible today.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know what happened,
Playing
man.
as horrible as I always do.
Not doing the best, but make do with what we've got. You know?
Guy's nasty. He's puking worms everywhere.
Yum. Think of it as a free meal.
I'm not a bird person. Eat worms.
Oh, that's fair.
That's the great people in there too, but let's do this first. We need the madness resist. Any blouses you find, just pick them up and eat them. Evidently they're permanent.
If I appeared behind you, what would you do?
Fighting worm boys for nothing.
If anyone appeared behind me, I'd be like, oh, fucking hell, I'm down.
That's what you'd say? That's a weird thing to say.
Wait, how do I get to you?
Nah, if you appeared, if anyone appeared behind me, I'd be like,
there's multiple.
The fuck are you doing here?
I'm coming.
I'm down.
Yeah, nah.
I know.
I don't think we're getting anywhere this run.
I can't even get in there.
We can salvage this.
No, we can't.
Oh, owie. Got
Yeah.
destroyed. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Tree. Came up behind me.
Might be able to get Dex up, maybe. If I attack in the correct directions. Oh, I'm down again. Incoming.
Yep.
Does anyone want Heroes XP games?
Hit against the wall. Get that.
God damn it.
Oh dear.
Oh, nitrogen monoxide. Don't die.
Oh.
This is a bad run.
Yeah, mentally I've given up on this run.
Okay, that didn't hit you. That's cool.
Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
it did.
How come I can't do that attack?
I fell off the cliff.
You gotta keep
Nope.
hope alive.
Okay. No.
I'm a realist, alright? I know when we're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, if we can grab our runes, which I don't know if they save all of them or not.
I can't even hit these things with this guy.
Just grab your runes. Oh god, he's puppy dog garden already.
Probably would have been better if we all started at the same time over here. I was behind. Oh no, you died.
Just grab your runes.
Just want my runes. Just want my runes. They're right here on the edge.
Like, my runes are like right in the middle of all of them. So,
You just gotta.
by the time I get to them, I'm being hit by the mage. And the mage is just one-shotting me.
I'll back you up. Oh, owie. At least this guy's focused on me.
Oh hell no. Yeah, that guy's
Yes,
not.
task running USB OK Windows XP.
Not find that guy either.
Did you get him?
Apparently I have no runes. So,
Somebody probably picked him up then. Should be on your.
small enemies.
That's up. Big troll. What to do with that?
That was in that camp.
Kill these scrubs, feel better about myself.
We could salvage this. We could salvage this.
Are you in there?
no, he's gone.
Where are
Got
you?
one.
Okay. Okay.
And it's in the ring anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could probably do that cave if it's not raining. It's raining.
I can't tell.
Where's this cave? If I can't find the mouth of it, then I'm not gonna do it anyway. I can't find it. I'm bailing.
Get back to work.
So there's a small
Never.
fort right here.
I will never get back to work. And there's a golden knight. Looks like he would eat me.
Where's the fucking opening there?
Behind you.
Abductor version? What? Oh my goodness, what did I just walk into?
Ow!
Let him go.
You got 1 minute, get back to work or you're fired.
Go and fire me.
Wait.
Oh, just in time.
God damn it. There we go.
Take the spawn fire real quick.
That's a forked greatsword. I don't know if that counts as a greatsword. Ow. It does. Sweet.
I will take
Yeah, where's
some
the bonfire?
boiled crab. Up we go. Now, what do we got here?
These were not bosses.
Yeah, where's the boss?
You killed the boss with the curved bell.
Ah, that's right.
Fighting a frenzied flame troll in this madness.
What?
Ah, that's right. we
Don't
wanna
worry, it
go
just
there,
has
don't we?
hella madness. Oh my goodness.
Need
Oh my
madness.
goodness. Oh, yep, I got madness. Yep, I'm dead.
I'm coming.
Not before I die.
Well, the important thing is I tried.
Yeah, it is. It is important. I get back to this bed. It's fine. We're gonna kill him. It's
Okay.
easy. Easy enough. Where are my runes? You have my runes? What an idiot.
Increased
Give 'em
number of
back.
runes. Hey, finally level 8. Yay.
Check this camp for any madness stuff. My goodness. I don't know if there's anything.
Monk's Sacred Flame, but it doesn't have any madness.
My goodness.
There's some boluses that clear alleviate madness buildup
Eat them.
right now.
Yep. Some chests. For a madness camp, there's not a lot of madness stuff in it.
I know, right?
Goodness. This is rigged. It's rigged from the jump.
Alright, there's nowhere else for us to really go, is there?
There's a lightning camp.
Yeah, but like there's nothing madness based.
No, and I don't.
We get a Wraith Bell. Wraith Calling Bell, yes, and there's another Wraith Calling Bell here too.
I have one, so.
So do I.
Okay.
I have like no resistance to madness. We're gonna get scrubbed as soon as we get into that final boss.
Oh yeah, I've got nothing.
Like 0?
Yeah, like no resistance to it.
Oh, watch out.
Alright.
Yeah. At least I'm doing plenty of damage.
Fire's coming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it's raining.
Killing scrubs just to get some XP.
Hey, is that a chapel? Like dead center right there? I didn't get that one. I gotta make it.
This computer will
camp?
soon
Oh.
stop receiving Chrome updates because Windows XP and Windows Vista are no longer supported, okay? And why does that matter?
They're just telling you. How? How are you not down? You have no health.
Did you get this chapel yet? No?
Not yet.
It's right here.
Wanna go
The fire's
fast.
moving. You should have time though if you run.
No, no, it's raining. I don't know if he's got time.
Oh.
No way. Let's go finish that holy camp. It's close to the thing.
Oops.
You could try.
Might be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to grab
you
it
made
real
it.
quick.
I think he made it.
I did, but I'm currently in the fire and not running for some reason. Okay, now I'm out of the fire.
Oh, I'm not doing that crystal camp. Nope.
Oh, fire's going that way.
Yeah.
I'm just going around the one that you two went towards.
Yeah, yeah.
Over. Up and over.
That's a weird battlefield.
Yeah,
Let's
it is.
see. Oh, more undead.
Double tap. Lay off me, man.
There we go.
Ow, what the heck? This guy hits hard. I stared at him, tried to critical him, he just got up and started hitting me again. Stay down.
Alright, he's down. Oh, this bastard.
Why? Which that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well that hurt a lot.
Oh.
God damn it. Really? One
Bummy.
fucking hit.
He's not on me anymore.
Yeah. These bosses.
The attacks he was throwing at me kind of gave me a little hint of that. Just a little one though. What am I doing? Bell cheese, bell cheese. Okay, I was dodging that. Rigged.
Feels like that, doesn't it? At least he's got eyes on me now.
Now he's got eyes on my sword.
Critical.
Yeah, you can't touch me. Well, I mean, if you do that, you might be able to. Yeah, okay, you can touch me. Point is, I don't want you to. God damn it. I can't do anything.
Oh, we got me.
Oh, this runs over.
No, no, we're fine.
Are you sure?
Keep him busy, keep him busy.
Get busy.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, nice hard focusing me. Okay, cool. Let's play. Nicely done. Still hard focusing me.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over.
Pay attention, but he loves you.
Yeah, he's hard focusing me. Alright, now it's
Go on me now.
now it's not.
Alright, now he's coming after me. Get him.
Whew, thank God. Thank God.
He doesn't care about me.
Ow.
I'm gonna do an AoE, I'm gonna do a bell.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
God. If he had hit me there, I would have been down again.
Oh, look at your health. Oh my god.
Wind blades, please. God damn.
This is gonna be painful.
Oh, yes. It's gonna be very painful. Can you interact with this?
Okay.
There. Okay. I'd go around the other side. Getting stomped.
Oh my god. Yeah, I wish we had more levels.
Level 9! Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
So good.
Yeah, we all have bells.
And I'm
which is
broke. Yeah.
Bell strat. Oh, we didn't get any smithing stones either. Cool.
This was a good run. Good run,
Hell
guys.
yeah.
GG's.
You know it.
Good.
That's all. Okay.
Oh, does anyone need a regular smithing stone or anything?
Nah.
Nope, won't help me at all.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab some starlight shards then.
At least I have a shield that gives holy ground.
Yeah, that'll help. Gives you defense and health.
Okay. Oh.
I've got a bow, I've got a brass shield, a pest glaive, my axe, which I swing like a... Oh, no.
Oh god. Okay. We can do it. Do it. It's totally fine.
Yeah, no, we got this.
We got this. And if we don't, we've always got another run.
That's true. That's true. I mean, we made it to the boss, so we're gonna get like a good amount of merc in random rooms, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make your choice.
No.
See that thing over your head, you demon? Three hits. Called me a half-wit. It's a compliment. If only I had a half a wit.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no. Yeah, I just rolled into one of those crests. It's really hard to see those.
Landed on me. He doesn't like the bell, guys.
No, he does not.
Shit. I'm down.
Are you up again?
Yep. Yep. As I go into
break the seals,
use an attack, he summons everything I can't dodge out.
He's gonna be
time for
enraged.
anger.
Oh.
Keeping my distance.
Yeah, stay back.
Run, Dex, run!
Good luck, Dex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just spam bell. Best I can do right now.
Yeah. Go for it. I'm just gonna dodge. Oh no, he lobbied me.
Oh,
he has
on
madness.
me.
I got ya.
Oh.
Kill him.
We're trying.
Oh no. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Get away from me!
Oh no. You got me.
I shattered him.
I didn't do wrong.
He's enraged. Watch out. He's mad at me. Yep.
Good, you're the one that made him enraged. Oh shit.
Coming at you. Run.
I'm trying. Apparently my character doesn't know how to run. What the fuck? Oh, I'm down.
You're good.
Huh.
Yeah, he's right there.
Thanks, Hypno. Hey, he's currently hitting you in the
I got
face.
I have to try and account for lag, alright?
Oh, there's so many seals now.
You're going
I'm just
to
gonna go
lose.
for it. It's gonna hurt, but
Can I hit the ones up there? I'm aiming at them.
it didn't work. I tried. Did my best.
I couldn't get them all.
Oh no. Yeah, I got madness. Yep, there it goes.
I'll try to get Gamer. Just dodge. Okay.
He got me. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Okay.
That was quick. 1, 2, 3. Good lord.
Alright, so
His defense goes up whenever he's like that. If he finishes evidently, like when he's all glowing in yellow like that, because I wasn't doing any damage to him. Good lord. I mean, we're learning every single time. It's just a painful
We need
learning
more
experience.
well, that time it wasn't the trying to decide if it's going to rain tonight. I'm going to take an umbrella just in case. I forget. I think potentially having 2 Eagle Eyes might be worth it on this, just to be able to get those seals from range.
Oh, the Iron Eyes? Yeah.
Iron Eyes, yeah. Sorry. Eagle Eyes, Iron Eyes. You know what? Yeah.
Yep. I think that would be beneficial.
What new relics do we have? We do have some new yellows, okay. Nothing better than the ones I've got already. Yeah, not bothering with Guardian again, I don't think. Constantly rocking me.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
But it was that stupid camp that really got us. Like,
Yeah, kill some time.
I didn't realize there was 3 of those things. That was painful.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I was just fighting a couple of the low-level ones, and then all of a sudden, I'm down from 2 of them. I'm like, what?
Because last time we went in there was only 1. And then I think the second time we did it, stuff kept spawning randomly because it was just random events, which made it more difficult, but we still got through that.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a rune stacking one to help us level.
Yeah, I've also got a rune stacking.
Okay, that should help.
I think, actually. Actually, where did that go? Where was my rune stacking one? Ah, yes, it's that one. Cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Depending on how long this run... Oh, actually, this run will probably be my last one. So I'll have to go get ready for... tonight.
Okay.
Let's have a look at the introductions. Hey! Hello! Wave to the new people in the Discord. Boom, boom.
So let's make this one count then.
Hell yeah. Make it count all the way up to 3. One for each day. For anyone in chat wondering what the hell I was on about. Actually, no, let's count to 4. Because we want to get past the last day.
That's our items.
I got a long sword there. South it is. Don't go giving out Windows XP keys, Goose. Not in my chat.
But why?
Because I don't want my chat to appear like a scam to people coming in. Wraithbell.
Nice.
Nice.
That's how we were doing the most damage to him.
Yes.
Oh, what the heck?
XP keys are tasty.
You're not Hypno, you're just some undead guy.
Correct. Oh, you're talking to the undead guy. Okay.
Yep.
That's... I think that's stupid. They need to fix that. When the enemies that disappear, if I have them auto-locked, I stay auto-locked to them.
Right.
And it's like, no, I still know where they are. Like, that's defeating the purpose of it.
Yeah, I usually just flick the stick right after I know they're dying. To pivot, like even if they're mid-swing, it'll turn. I guess for you it's not a swing, but you know what I mean.
Close enough. Nice. And down the hole we go.
Oh, he already opened the door for me. He's like, just please stop. I didn't.
Oh, you guys already killed it? That was fast.
Oh, I did. I wasn't here. It was Gamer.
Yeah, on Elden Ring.
What would be the most tasty Windows key?
That last bad run. Just keep
Windows
rushing.
NT. Anyone got a key for the tail? Ooh,
Um,
ooh,
no.
mine
Yeah,
just came
I
to
have
the
one.
south. Mine came to
I've
the
got
south.
Okay.
Do the camp first.
So you don't. Probably it's on the outside of the ring.
Yeah.
Camp might hurt at this level, but we'll do our best. Heard a shiny.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do the camp on the next day if we want.
Nah, it's fine. Let's do it. Just stick together.
You got room
Yeah, I think
free
that's
here
a
as well.
big thing too. Is if we get separated, it's kind of.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
still
it's in the
camp.
it's in the circle.
Yeah.
Nice. Gamer.
And so is the Everjail, so we should
Yeah.
hit that on the way back to other stuffs.
Yep.
But I mean, I'd like to get that flask if we can swing that way.
We got a rune tree over here.
Come get this tree. Gamer.
We're just going in.
Okay. I guess he just ran past us. We're waiting for you to hit that tree.
Oh. Cool.
Killed them all.
Where's the boss? There it is.
Great.
Flame troll, these are easy. Squishy. Here, I'll knock it down. Oh, nope, stagger it. Made it mad too.
There we go.
That did it.
Nice.
It's giving me lightning for this game.
Fire attack. Improved fire attack power. Crag Blade. The hell is it?
This is the
Crag
most
Blade.
maddening. Is that you go to a madness camp, you don't get madness.
Yeah, this is annoying as shit.
Yes, yes it is. Really?
Maybe that's what it's supposed to do. Maybe it's not supposed to give us anything maddening. And it's like, no, you're just insane.
You said to take the boluses now, right?
Yeah, eat them. Coco said they are permanent.
Yeah. I don't know.
So swing by this. I mean, we could look more, but I have found nothing that does anything madness.
Yeah, I'm finding nothing at all.
Ow.
We got a big boss
That's
right
not
out
one of
front
you
of
guys.
this place. Big fungus looking guy.
Shoot, please. Stop. God. Thank you.
Are you fighting fungus? Or are you?
Nah, it's big old fungus
Okay.
guy.
I didn't think so.
I don't think we're taking it.
Oh, that guy's. Yeah.
There's a shiny thing
he's a
here.
jerk. Get it?
Poison and rot. Improves attack power, I guess. Uh oh. Somebody aggroed the tree spirit.
Are we doing cave or Everjail? Well, I guess we probably do cave then Everjail. The cave's usually pretty
Yeah, I
squishy.
think we should. It'd be good to have some.
Ready?
Cave it is. I'm gonna head straight for boss thing.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That'd be smart. This little guy was following us though.
Smithing shield, or smithing stone, sorry, not shield.
A smithing shield. There's a tier 1 smithing stone, like a bunch of them if you guys need them.
Yeah, I found one too, but I don't have room for it.
Do you
Just drop
need
this
it?
aromatic. Somebody wants it. I just pick it up just in case.
Nah, I don't need a smithing stone one myself.
Alright.
Sometimes I upgrade my offhand depending on what I am using at the time. Like if it's just giving me an effect or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Does the increase improve effects?
I'm not sure.
It depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Most
I
of the time,
think sometimes-
no. I think stabs, obviously, because it's magic power, and seals, yes, because it says increased magic power instead of, like, attack, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the
something like.
weapons.
Hey, Demno!
Just in case I have something that needs to be upgraded.
Most tasty would be space bar, long, thick, chocolate bar. Yep. Agreed. That is the best
The goose is
Windows
going
key.
to run away.
Run away! Run away!
Here. Have that. Increased runes. Figure this will be fast enough. Yep.
Take that.
We got
We could do castle. That's gonna be the
Try.
most. It's gonna be kind of painful though. I'm level 6.
I think
Yeah,
that's where
same.
we were getting the resistance charm things, though, right?
Yeah.
So,
Gotta drop into the sewer.
Yeah, same. Sewer's the best way to go. Nope, never mind.
Rains gather. It's on the other side too. That's not happening.
Yeah.
bummer.
Oh, why is it taking us to the side we already cleared?
I know, right?
Big hill. Can we do that? Is that doable?
Maybe. Maybe.
We could bail. Maybe. He doesn't sound very confident.
I mean, that's because it's not.
Great falling though.
It's closing in pretty fast. Oh, okay. So it is a bell. Those are pretty easy to kill, but they could do damage. It's dead.
Oh, fire doesn't have.
It's got crap.
Less likely to be targeted. I'll take that.
Oh, did we get a level? We didn't even get a level.
I got a level.
Alright, I'm out.
Yep.
Yeah, you probably did. You grab the 10,000 runes from the other thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't.
The other thing was just not worth it. So I was like, I'm just gonna take the runes because at least I get a level.
Improved incantation. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I don't need to worry about like holy
no.
damage negation.
I got a level now. No, it's not happening. Is there a fire somewhere? Oh, there's. We beat that Evergel, right? Hell yes, we could do that.
Yeah.
Get out of my way, wolf. Sweet. Is the tree up? Should I use this jump?
It is up.
Yeah, trees.
Okay.
Up. It's very.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello,
It's fine.
Stash. Hello.
I have time. I have time. It's fine. It's fine. Do I keep telling myself that?
Yeah. Sounds like
I
you're
have a
in a good
royal
place.
greatsword here, which improves item discovery. It's purple. I have a sacred golden breast shield, which improves sorceries.
Whoa, that fire's real close. I don't like that. Ooh.
And this thing, which greatly restores FP.
Getting toasty over here. Wait, is that's a colossal greatsword. I can't use that.
It improves
Well, I'll
item
take the item
discovery, though, so.
discovery. Yeah, I'm taking that. And this shield is better than my shield that does nothing. So, you know, there's that.
Missed the lightning. He's doing massive damage.
Oh, his hand was hiding in a bush. I just walked into it like a landmine.
Ooh. And hiding in a bush, eh?
Oh my. Yeah, it just wiggles around on fire. That's gross.
Sounds like a spider.
Centipede demon.
No.
Close. Okay. Wait, I got something for you.
Take this.
Already blew an arm off. I think instead of the 10,000 runes, I took staggering.
Ah, yeah.
Like stance breaking. And I was like, that's gotta be better, right? Especially if I start losing levels, I'll still have that at least.
Yeah, exactly.
seems like it's working.
Down.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
No.
Whatever
Yeah, sure.
you did to it didn't look like it.
Yeah.
I gotta get to his face. Gotta get to his face.
Nah. There we go.
Nice.
Too easy. So simple. Card counters trigger Holy Burst. Parry to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations. Retaliation with golden power. None of those are really good for me.
No, that's good. Okay, yeah, put us way over here.
The other one was
There's
flasks and like increase HP over time.
Do you think we could take that thing right there? They're usually pretty squishy. They just wiggle around a lot and do a lot of damage to you.
Let's give it a try.
Yeah, we can take it.
See how
There's
squishy
nothing
it
else
looks.
mined, is there? No.
No, doesn't look like it.
We can do the castle after this, and then we can go to the cathedral or there.
Okay. I'd like to hit this guy at least once. That'd be cool. See, he's a wiggly bastard.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's moving fast still. Yeah.
Does he have you?
Nope. I have it.
Nice.
Jesus
That
Christ.
got me. I didn't even see it.
I think it's angry.
Yeah, I can't tell when this thing's angry. Maybe
Oh,
it
it got
is.
me down. Yeah.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, it's got me. It's got me. I'm gonna be downed right now.
Ow.
Got you.
Not sure how I managed to survive that.
Oh my goodness, it got me backswing. I just put
no, I don't
myself
like
into that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jesus, got me.
Staggered him. And I critted him.
Jesus.
Come on, just go down already. Okay, did that scrub me? No. Got holy ground. Thank God. Just die already. Got me again. Good lord. To be honest, I'm getting greedy because it's so close.
Ah, damn it, I'm down.
just focus damage. He's almost dead.
Got it.
We'll get our runes back.
He's
getting back in the fight.
real pain.
Yeah, he's raging and doing all kinds of stuff.
He's
Okay,
the raging Cajun. Now where are my runes? They're over here. Sweet.
Increased range weapon attack. Yes. Okay, where are my runes? Yeah. Okay, let's swap you there.
Really? Already? Castle's in the ring though, we're good.
Yeah, nice. North it is.
That took way too much time, but now we're a higher level, we should be able to handle it pretty easily without struggling.
Provided the game plays nicely.
Does it ever?
No.
There's that rune tree right there.
There's another one here too.
Nice.
I like how they place rune trees so close together.
Yeah, yeah.
We're giving you a rune tree. We're going to give you multiple. No, it's big spider sword.
God dang it. Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy one. We're staggering him like a mofo though. Ow. It's like a freaking ballerina. Got the same shield, dude, we're allies.
How long do we have over here? Ooh, we have a horn bow. Increased guard ability, reduced skill FP, and smithing stone 1 if someone wants it.
Dvorak keyboard layout users are not real.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Jar cannon.
Improved guarding ability.
Yeah, that
Or
one.
do you want that?
Oh, we've got a knight at the top of this. Never mind, we have a knight down here. Careful, behind you. No, never mind. Yep, there it is.
He's coming. I don't know how far he can come off his leash.
He's not a boss, he shouldn't have one.
Dvorak keyboards are like just a different layout for the keys and crap.
Got him to drop his shield like an idiot, so there's that.
Yay, level up.
Oh, we did get one, huh? Might as well grab it real quick. Make this run a little easier.
Come on, man.
Fire damage negation.
Improve non-physical damage. Negation, that's gotta be okay.
There's a increased maximum FP talisman there if someone wants it.
And reduce skill costs too, so who got the bell? Those would probably go good together.
I don't have a bell.
Oh. Well, we're gonna like find a bell right after this, don't worry. Open one of these doors. This one.
pick one of these. Oh, what do I have? Yeah, I'll pick one up anyway.
Wow.
That's right.
How about that? How about that? That was kind of embarrassing for him. Ow.
Annihilating.
Yeah, what do we got here? Nothing good. Nothing good.
Raises physical attack. I guess I'll take that.
Alright. Kill this little guy over
Going up.
here. Oh no, I fell. Okay.
Oh, that's not
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna follow Hypnotic.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go kill this guy.
This one is gonna suck. Oh, that was close.
Fine about it.
Nice.
Bullied. Oh, he got me. Ouchie.
He's
Okay.
dead though.
Is it a boss or no? Oh my god, this guy keeps pushing me off
yeah,
this
it's a
ledge.
boss.
Inseparable
There's a thing up here.
sword. Boost haste speed restoration. Blasts. Yes, please. So we got this blast.
Where is here?
Up over.
Ow. Ah. Ow.
Oh, of course. I blast this thing and it goes behind the
down.
wall.
Where are you?
I was dodging and fell,
I fell.
onto a ledge.
I was trying to get to him, sorry.
That's all good. I'm just gonna go down.
Oh,
No, you're not.
nice. This is a terrible spot to fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I just dodged off the ledge too. My god. Did he come down?
Yep, he's down there.
Just keep shooting him.
Too bad, guy.
Yeah, both of them came. Like, both of them. From the same.
My god.
Okay.
Jesus.
What is that? Raise poise. Oh shit, flame.
Fire's moving.
Okay.
Or is it just on the edge? Oh, it's
Okay,
actually
we gotta
moving.
run. We gotta run.
We gotta go fast.
No, that's a dead end. We gotta go around.
Okay.
Gotta take the bridge.
We're not making that bridge, are we?
Yeah.
Just. You gotta find a
Oh
jump.
my goodness.
Hey, there's a tower.
Think we can solve it? Oh, it's right there. Shoot it up top. It's above
Okay.
the door.
We're just good.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, fine. I'm gonna tag this bonfire real quick so I don't forget.
Yeah, I was like, you probably tag all the way back, but if it's to not forget, then that's probably a good strat.
Yeah, I need that level.
Oh, I can't get the fire now.
Raining.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, that was close.
yeah, it was very close. Looks like it's 100.
Not out of the woods yet.
Looks like we're heading towards it. Come on. And jump.
I took the long way.
Okay, level 12, not bad, not bad. Ow. What shot me?
Thing from behind you.
Yeah. Ah, fire.
Yeah, they got that black fire. It's pretty bad. God, thank you for the assist. Oh god, this guy's gonna summon additional, by the way. Yeah, he does in the game too.
Well, we're just gonna have to take out the additionals. That's all.
It's just one big one. It's Stretch Armstrong.
Ah, Stretch Armstrong's nothing. Like, oh, here it is.
Staggered him. Where's it? I don't know where it was.
Oh.
I was lucky there to be able to somehow dodge everything.
It's gross what you're doing.
I see what you mean by stretch.
Yeah.
The wormy guy.
Oh, I got an AoE right here. This guy hit me with his belly. Ugh.
Alright, one down.
I can't hit this guy when he's rolling like this.
Alright. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Wrong time to use my secondary arm cannon.
Yeah, that thing is slow.
Jesus Christ.
He like wants you that bad. Oh god. I can't hit a tire. He's gonna blow up too. Unless we kill him. Yep, cool.
Nice. Nice. That was second night, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Evasive maneuvers strike ground with lightning. Oh, hopefully. Let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Yep. It's the one.
3 levels? Hey, level 13. Nice.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I have 200,000 rooms. Good lord.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
You guys are good with Iron Eye, man. Like it's a, I don't know. It's crazy having 2 though.
It's when the character's good, it's good. Doesn't matter who uses it. That's why me, someone that sucks with every other character, seems passable with Iron Eye.
Sounds like you're talking about me, but okay.
I said me. Automatically heals 1's HP. Significant one-time damage negation.
Alright, I have a good weapon. Does somebody need a good smithing stone?
Not me. No. I have
Yeah.
Ancestral
Upgrade my-
Infant's Head that uses FP to spray Spirit Vapor, as well as the Wraith's Calling Bell. Does anyone need a Wraith's Calling Bell?
Oh my goodness, if you would have told me that, I had so much stuff that I ditched that would have worked with that build. I think you probably did, but we were going fast.
I picked up the increased maximum FP.
Alright, that's you, all you then.
Yeah, I'll take the other bell. Thank you.
I have this, I don't know what this does. Oh, that does that. Oh my god,
Oh.
what was that?
It's Neo.
Okay, so you do
Got the sky shot, but that guy's too fast for this.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Okay.
How much damage does this do?
I got this blade that I can't use. But it's pretty cool. It improves
Yeah, I've got
spell
a
attack power.
I've got a blade too, but it's less likely to be targeted, so I figured I'd keep that one. 27.
Okay, I guess I'll just upgrade this.
What is that?
So does anybody want this flail thing?
Mighty shots.
Does that. I guess I'll try it out and see what it does. It is a legendary.
Fair. Keep a hold of it.
Wait
It's
one
called
second. my
Bastard Stars.
Cat's crying. I think she wants to go outside.
Okay. This is gonna be the best we can do. Are you winning?
Maybe. We'll see.
This run we are. The first run we had the level sucking black cloud stuff. Hit us so many times. Then the second run we got our ass whooped by one of those camps with the renegades or whatever they are.
Invaders.
Invaders, that's them. And yeah, now we're doing this. Yeah, we were getting that suck, but the bad suck, not the good.
Okay, I think ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Grab a bubble tier.
Yep. Two of the best archers and John Elden Ring. Yeah, it's about where the top of his hat is when he's
Yeah, I was just
aiming.
noticing that. Good to know.
Yeah, beautiful. That was the end of the
Somebody
story.
dropped this.
Yep.
Improved skill attack power. I can have this. It's a pole arm.
Yeah, I dropped that.
Cool. Taking it.
Alright. Let's do it.
We got this.
Okay, I'm nervous.
It's a good thing I started early. Because...
Yeah.
This is going for a lot longer. I thought like by now we'd be like halfway through fighting the boss.
It is done.
Yep, Libra. Yeah, GG.
Let me see if I can get one of these for free. So, let's see. Actually, that did a decent amount of damage.
Oh, Jesus. Right off the bat.
It's mad at me. Seals. He's gonna go really mad after though. So maybe the game is dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dodging's really hard when you're
It is.
Oh. Lava. Or madness? Madness
Yeah,
lava.
pick up these shards. Pick up these shards. Pick up the shards. Watch out for that. He should come out swinging one more time. He's not enraged anymore.
Yeah, he's not enraged.
Alright, let me get him on me. Yep, he's on me. Okay, I dodged early. That's fine. That's not fine though. Didn't like that.
He's going bell.
Okay.
Oh, owie. Blew me up. He really didn't like that bell.
No, he did not. I can't get close enough to him. Break the seals.
I can't.
There's two up.
Trying.
Didn't work. Give him one of these guys anyways.
Yeah, keep a distance.
Came out swinging.
You can also ulti him to stop him. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can,
Here,
but I didn't have one.
I'll save my ulti for the next time it happens.
Okay. Just gotta get close. Ow.
Ow.
Oh, ow, okay.
I don't like that. Oh,
oh no.
Yeah, the pick up shards.
Oh, madness.
Yeah, I got madness too. I survived it. It just wasted a lot of health.
Shit. He always hits me with those circles when I'm in the middle of shooting.
Yeah, I know. You gotta kind of time it.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay, I was dodge rolling out. Didn't work, but whatever. God, he's staying away from me. Alright. So am I doing ulti or am I?
Okay. He's gonna be on me now.
Just dodge.
wild, and that's much as I could.
Gold madness. I think we're doing pretty good.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, I'm still not sure we're going to do it.
I don't think we will.
Beat it. Nah, I'm down.
Oh, he landed on me.
There you go.
Yep.
He's turning my camera.
Oh, okay. I got an ulti, I'll do it.
I got one too. Oh, I already put mine in motion. Either way, it's fine.
Bit. I'm down. I didn't see the lava behind me.
Okay. Just shout if that changes. Come on.
Thank you.
Oh, he teleported onto me. I'm dead.
I'm gonna try and walk you up.
I'm gonna have to.
Yes,
Oh no, he's doing his thing.
We have an ult?
No, I don't have one.
Nope, I don't have
Alright, high defense it is then.
Still gonna attack him just to get my ult boosted up. Jesus Christ.
And there was much rejoicing.
Well, at least now I have an ult.
Oh my god.
Got me.
I'm coming.
He got me. Damn it.
Here, gamer, he's got one. Oh, okay. Oh no, madness. Just give me the bits.
Damn it, I'm down.
Who's he on?
X.
Me.
Okay.
I got a sliver of health.
Oh no.
Dead.
I mean, almost halfway.
Really? My ult only did 1 bar?
Apparently.
It's all over you.
Yeah,
I think the tactic for this guy might just be like, no range, just 3 tanks.
Yeah, you might be right.
It may
Hammer.
be. I was doing a lot of damage, but I didn't want to be the last guy up and have to dodge, you know what I mean? Because I was figuring I was going to make a mistake eventually, because half the time I can't see the seals behind me, and if you dodge into the edge of it, it still hits you.
Yeah. See, Coco, you say we need Birdman. I tried with Birdman. I hate Birdman. Hate his spear. His spears suck. They are the worst.
I feel like I learned a lot of his moves a lot better though.
Yeah, I was dodging a lot better too. I stayed up a lot. I think the only time I got down is when I was trying to revive people because I was just like panic swinging. I probably could have dodged.
Blame the victims.
As soon as I was out of potions, I was doomed.
Yeah, I'm wrapping it up. We're gonna raid out to Booyah. I need to go to a game dev meetup tonight. So yeah,
streaming right now. No, I'm just kidding.
Tomorrow is my day off. However, I'm probably going to be streaming for half the day, probably 30 hours straight, depending on how good Dune Awakening is. So yeah, I will stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to this bobblehead game though. Like, it's looking good. It's looking real good. Better than I thought it would for 3 weeks, to be honest.
And it's coming together really fast.
Yeah, exactly. Pre-made assets, who would have thought? There's the raid message for everyone. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Dune Awakening. And if you're playing, we can team up and whatnot. Whoever. Alright? But good night, you good dunce.